me turning left when they wanna go right. Wanna live in the black is forever white. Can I bathe in color? I just wanna play. But the stuck in cycles covered in gray. Don't want me to be different, they just want me the same. But I don't work that way. Try to keep me inside, but your request is denied. Cause I don't work that way. Oh, they take it all and watch my spirit fade like a morning cloud that rain. And they wonder why I hide my soul, but I'm not the same. I don't work that way. Wanna dance in the sun, why's it gotta rain? Why does life always feel like I'm against the grain? Can I bathe in color, at least for today? Cause I'm losing sleep when I'm not awake. Don't want me to be different, they just want me the same. But I don't work that way. Try to keep me inside, but your request is denied. Cause I don't work that way. Oh, they take it all and watch my spirit fade like a morning cloud that rain. And they wonder why I hide my soul, but I'm not the same. I don't work that way.
Well, hello out there. We're back. Little double dip in here. Sunday delight. What do you know? We're gaming. Oh, it's magnificent. I'd just like to come over here and stare at it, I'm going to be honest. I'll probably do that quite a bit. Hello again, Sarah. Hello! Oh, baby. Oh, man. I just can't get enough, but we can't just watch. We can't just look. Mount Olympus. What's up, Sci-Fighter? Hope your Sunday is going swimmingly. We had a nice little visit from my father-in-law. Got the baby back safe and sound. Everything's good. As usual, she was a little less than thrilled to be spending time with Dad when she had the option to spend time with Mom. But you know how it is. You know how it is. All right, let's return our steel to glorious Applied Energistics. And I'm going to adjust the value there. We started at 1,000, just proof of concept. Our concept works. More Elden Ring. I like it. I like it. I thought about playing some Rimworld today. I might do that. I might do that. It's so fun. And I just feel like naming all the colonists after the people in the chat would be just so much fun. Let them go to their demise. I just think it would be fun. So sue me, alright? I don't want to mix it up too much. I don't want to be that guy that can't pick a game. Obviously, Minecraft is my game. Let's not kid ourselves. But, you know, it's nice to mix it up. So what if we change this? What's... Will we just say 10,024? No. 64. All right, what if we kept... Crap. Why isn't this working? Clicking so carefully. What if we kept 8,192 steel for right now? Would that be cool? Probably not, actually. $12,288. That's just an increment of 64. It took me a while to... Crap. Took me a while to land on the right one. Submit. Yes. So it should be pumping more steel, right? Oh, I keep flying over the building. Whoopsie. Also got some new channel points rewards made. Just quick. Just something funny and fun. Yeah, 192 stacks as a starting point. I'm sure we need more than that. But we'll see how fast our new chem production, our new steel chem production actually produces dusties. Eventually we should have millions of dust. And then we can raise that to a preposterous number.
The next guy that says shenanigans.
Hey, Farva.
I love it. That movie was a staple of my youth. Let's just say that. An absolute staple. Okay, so if we teach our system how to make a few additional items, like let's just say, for example, titanium. And we said also to give me 100 of these. I can't, we're about to solve every problem I've been having. It's going to be so good. What's up, Christian? The plan is we just put a passive system in place for our EBFs. I made a quad stack of EBFs, put it on permanent power. They're all running at IV. This one's at LUV. Got a new stack of vacuum freezers. So I need to put all my ingots on passive and get my vacuum freezer system working, which it should just work kind of out of the box, really. All right, ingot hot. So any hot ingots should go in there. So that filtering should work. We just need to see that that runs and works. And I want to get all my level maintainers set up with all my ingots. That's at least the temporary plan. And then from there, we start thinking about Flatline. Platonius Linus. Titanium ingot. How about... a lot of those. A little bit of running around, but that's okay. So this should stock then titanium dust, right? It's not. It's not stocking titanium dust. It's errored. Yeah, the EBF won't run. I just want to see that this passes. It's having a problem. I don't know why. It's errored. It's trying to schedule a crafting job but is failing. Possible reasons include a missing recipe or insufficient resources. Yeah, oh yeah, I've got a lot of dust. 18,000. I can ask for the ingot, so it's recognizing that the pattern's in there. Why would you be failing? It's not able to send the titanium dust in? Why would that be? Make one ingot titanium with one titanium ingot with one titanium dust. That's what I need. Steel's working fine. There's plenty of room in here. It's not like it's rejecting the item due to the storage being full. Yeah, it is, but that'll be taken care of automatically by the ore dictionary filter. Enable substitutions, you think? But it's a different EBF. It should be... Oh, that would be a tragedy. That would be a tragedy. That would defeat the whole purpose of why we separated the input buses. Do you really think that's it? That seems very reasonable as an assumption. I won't lie. Like, this interface has already asked for it, so it can't ask for more. I think what I'm going to try is actually... Do I have any dual interfaces left? Can I get any? Great. Let me quickly. We're gonna test that theory, but not by stopping the steal. Well, we are by stopping the steal, but we're gonna test that theory. Disable both. Come on. I'm going to add interfaces down here. I need to do that anyway because we're going to have a ton of ingots that we need to put in this system. So I'm going to reorient this so it can have a full block interface with a bunch of other dual interfaces attached to it. And we'll separate the patterns. Because titanium, I need that all the time. I can't be waiting on stuff to get titanium. That's what we need for applied energistic stuff. So, give me those. Probably screwed up my network there. Okay, it's fine. Good. Device online. Now we can... do this. Just put steel back. Put titanium in a unique one. These are both already named DBF. What the heck? Yeah, the maintainers are off. But that's a good thing. I don't want it to. I want to be able to watch it, make sure the stuff happens that we want to happen. Okay, so that should be good. All these are online, right? Online, 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 online. Okay, good. This is done. All right, we need fluids in there too. We can't forget that. What? What on earth is going on here? This was supposed to be the easy part, just literally putting recipes in. How is it having such an easy time with steel? No problem at all with steel. I don't understand. I really don't understand. What in the heck is going on here? Titanium dust becomes ingot. Is it the maintainer? Like, but it would be error. Like, it's in error though. It's not the. It would be idling. I don't understand. I really don't. I don't want to use substitutions. I want to use exactly this titanium dust. The error status is what I don't really understand. Because we're going to rename this. Yeah, why error? Is it just like doesn't have a better option to tell me that it can't request it other than error? Is it aware that it needs... Like, if I have to program the hot ingot recipes, then this isn't worth doing. That's way too many patterns and, like, too many interfaces that I need for the vacuum freezer. This isn't making sense. Unless it's because the same level emitter is asking for it. No, it's still an error. I don't understand. I can't level maintain on hot ingots because they're going to get cooled. They're not going to stay hot, so it'll never reach the level that it wants. How is it having an error? That's so misleading if it... I really don't get it. Maybe we try with another ingot that doesn't require a hot version. But again, if I have to program all the hot ingot recipes, this is not a setup that's worthwhile. It'd be better just to passive them with level emitters or just passive them permanently. That is so confusing. It's working completely fine. It's like the stocking hat should have nothing to do with it. The problem is definitely it's like it could only be with this interface's ability to interface with this interface. It's like it's almost like it's telling me the system cannot accept the items. It really doesn't make it. It's not making sense to me that this, like, it would make sense that everything would not work, but the fact that the steel is working and the titanium is not working doesn't make sense. Unless it needs to be, unless it like the craft is aware that like it's skipping the hot ingot step, which again, if it is, then that makes this not useful. There would be better ways for me to set this up if I have to program. Put a chest storage bus down to see what it fills with. It won't fill with anything because it's not putting anything in the system. If it was accepting items, they would go into the ME system, into our subnet. We'd see them here, like we see the steel when it's making steel, like this. You see it puts the steel in, and the steel starts to be smelted. This is what should be happening with our titanium. It's inconceivable that we don't have storage space because this is the only item in there, and there's 2 4K discs in this network. If it's aware that it needs the hot ingot, that's like the only thing that I can think of that it could possibly be right now. Let's try with aluminum. Aluminum doesn't need a hot ingot. Okay, so it's now aware. But it's two different. Now it's two different level maintainers and two different interfaces. And I've got plenty of crafting CPUs. So there should be no. If it was only one requester and only one interface, that would make sense. But now they're split. So that would be a crazy behavior. And this is an error. That's a good idea. Request the titanium. Yeah, it went through. Sure enough, did. It doesn't look like all of it did. It's not seeing all of it. There it is. Okay. Yeah, what the heck? So then you are right. Like, no matter how many level maintainers it has, it's going to prioritize the first thing in the list, even if you split them. The status is really misleading. It does seem like there's room for one more status, like waiting. Okay, so steel is now off. So it's not attempting to... I am really not understanding this at all. Steel's off. We should be having no trouble. And the steel EBF is off. The only thing in here is titanium because the CBF is running it. So if we were to put aluminum dust in here, but it's simply not able to put to. What in the heck? This is like, man, there has to be something I'm missing because these have such high praise as being like a ridiculous item that's got crazy capability. So there has to be something missing here. It doesn't like it doesn't like the aluminum either. It only likes steel? What the heck? It just makes no sense that steel would work and nothing else would work. Maybe it's a Rimworld night after all, because this is, like, without this, it's going to be very difficult. Like, the only thing I can really do is set a bunch of ingots to process and wait, which we can do. And then we can come back and have resources for doing Platlon. But that's what this was supposed to solve for. And what in the heck? I'm so confused. Keep still enabled and lower the amount. I'm not sure what this is gonna, like, how that's gonna be different from not having it enabled and letting these try, but we can try it. Yeah, still error. Yeah, I'll see your ER character, heck yeah. I just don't understand why it is having no struggle with steel. I don't understand what you mean by requester. Yeah, we can try that. I don't think that's going to have any impact personally, but it's worth a shot. Because you're supposed to, I mean, if you can only have one of these, then they're also completely, like, they don't have a purpose. You can only have 6 crafts in here. So they're made to have lots of them. I don't understand. The fact that one is working and the other is not, that's really baffling me. I'm really confused at how, like, again, if the case is that this needs to have the hot ingot recipe, that at least makes sense. But this one definitely doesn't need a hot ingot recipe, and it's also not working. That makes no sense at all. There has to be like a bug or a problem I'm running into or something. Let's check out this character. Ooh, dang. Look at that guy. He's looking pimpin'. Super swaggy. Heck yeah. In the rot swamp. Oh my god, sounds like the last place I ever want to go. Yeah, it clearly is. I'm so baffled by this. This makes literally no sense at all for it to be in an error.
I swear to God, I'll pistol whip the next guy that says shenanigans.
Hey, Farva.
Yeah, it's clearly able to receive it. There definitely is some sort of shenanigans going on with the maintainer that I'm missing. I'm somehow missing. It has no quest, so there's no instructions for it. If I did that, I would only be able to have one. I mean, that's not a terrible idea, though, because it's not working either way, so we might as well try that. I wanted the option to do fluids, which is it's like a little bit unfortunate that we're not going to be able to. Why are we seeing my entire AE inventory here? It's not what should be happening at all. Why is that happening? Because I'm storage busing onto an interface. Yeah, it's not what we want. This is what we want. This is obnoxious. It's obnoxious. I'm super missing something. There's no way they have to wait in line like that. As long as there's crafting CPUs available, there's no way. I just don't. I'm at a loss. I'm at a complete loss. It is absolutely progress halting for this to not work. We have to completely rethink our approach to passiving ingots in this scenario. This is really messing my psyche up right now. This is not what I was hoping for at all. I need to make progress so bad. And it's doing nothing. It's not helpful. And I have nothing I can even think of to try to make this work. Like the logic of this, how it's set up right now, is making total sense in my head. And the reason why it's not working is making absolute zero sense. I cannot imagine why it isn't working. I can request the items myself. Yeah, it's just like, that doesn't help me right now. And it's doubtful I'm going to get a conclusive answer. I'm probably going to get a bunch of guesses that I have to cycle through and try. So I need to probably not do that on stream this is the only problem. And like sitting here on stream while I wait for answers and stuff, it's probably better if I just end the stream, to be totally honest, and then tinker with it, and we'll come back tomorrow. I really can't focus on other stuff. Like the only thing I could do is manually fill all these with dust. So at least I need all these ingots in order to make machines to progress. Specifically titanium, really. So I'm kind of stuck. It's a big time bummer. I guess I could focus on making Galena. I mean, it's like we're gonna definitely need more whatchamacallit, superconductor wire. What did 3 have? I have no idea. I remember like the broad strokes of his GTNA series, but definitely not those specifics. All right, indium concentrate is what we need. We have lots of aluminum dust now. Interface into a chest, yeah. I have to be missing something. There's got to be something I'm missing. There's just no reason why, based on the setup we have, that it should be an error. Waiting, exporting. Exporting would be the most sensible if it were waiting behind the steel, which obviously it's not, because the steel is at a low number that it's done. No way. Like, the size of the craft is minuscule. If it needed something larger, it could easily get something larger. No, it's definitely not CPU size. Because it's only asking for 64 at a time. It's not asking for all 12,000 at once. And even if it was, I think that would still be a pretty small craft. Yeah, it's still gonna cook those ingots, so who cares if it's on a recipe? It's already been exported to the system. Yeah, no, I don't understand this at all. I have to be missing, like, the single obvious thing that makes it work. But the fact that it works for one and not the other is just simply mind-boggling. I cannot understand how that could possibly be the case. Will it work for anything? I mean, it didn't work for aluminum. What other dust do we have? That needs to be EBF'd. Nothing really. It's all going to be alloys and whatnot. Nichrome. I don't even like. It freaking feels like a waste. Tungsten, I guess. We could try tungsten. We have 1,764 tungsten, so we put it at 1,800. It should try to cook some, right? Tungsten? Nope. I am so totally stumped by this. What in the heck am I missing? It has online crafting CPUs. The recipe is 1-to-1. If I requested ingots into the system, it would work, I'm sure. What in the world? Do they need like a cell, or do they need something attached to them, or like, am I really about to like sit here with nothing happening on the stream while I look in the GTNH Discord for an explanation about this? Is that really what's about to happen? This makes me feel bad. No, there's not. I mean, there's some explanations of level maintainers, but there's some open computer stuff. It just doesn't making sense. There's nothing in there that I can see off with this quick search about searching through the help channel is kind of a whiff. It's so full of stuff. There's like most of the messages, if you search for level maintainer, are just people saying I love level maintainer. So I think I'd have to ask, and I think that's going to take too long. We might just have to pivot. Into this? I didn't do that with steel. And I used real items for the recipe too. I mean, you can't shift click into this. It's not a recipe. Oh, I guess you can. Submit. What? Are you serious? Hog. What a champion. What a champion. How? What a strange behavior. Okay, well, let's try with titanium then. Okay. Okay. Sarah is an absolute legend and totally, if it wasn't already obvious, totally justified their spot on the Hall of Heroes. Totally. Apparently, this makes no sense to my brain, but if you drag items into this level maintainer from NEI, like so, it doesn't like that. It wants you to use a real item and not drag it in, but shift click it in, which doesn't even seem like you should be able to do that on this particular item, but you can. I was literally in the process of saying, I don't think you can shift click into this when it worked, and then started actually crafting everything. I literally ate crow as I was speaking. Very strange. Something's going on with my Stream Deck widgets. I don't know what's happening, but this is working. So let's put tungsten in one of the EBFs. I don't know why it's giving me 128 tungsten. Will it sit on that? Okay. Okay, so let me quickly... Tungsten dust. Usage. Basically everything I can do right now is going to need nitrogen. So if we were to put nitrogen in these EBFs and put them all on circuit 10, that should be fine. 2 stacks inside of the amounts, that makes sense. That was honestly, like, my brain was sizzling trying to figure out what in the heck was going on. I was thinking I knew there had to be a simple trick, but I could not put my finger on what it was. And Sarah, you nailed it. Absolutely nailed it. How you guessed that, I can only leave to your genius, honestly. Oh no, this has to be circuit 11. Whereas, oh wait, this is circuit 11 also? Yeah, okay, yeah, it is. Your Discord searching skills are better than mine. I have terrible luck. With basically all types of searching, to be totally honest. What a giga chad. A giga chadette. Okay, so if I store nitrogen up in here, regular nitrogen. I don't have any nitrogen on the network? That seems unbelievable. I got nitrogen for days. Why can't you get nitrogen, homie? Oh, I understand why, actually. Ooh, bit of a shame, this. Bit of a shame. Definitely a bit of a shame. Ooh, this needs to be on the main network. Although, this should have. Interface to interface, we should have access to our fluids, shouldn't we? Or no, we would need storage buses. I'm trying to work out how I could do this. Oh, right. Right. All right, we'll stick with 2 now, and I'm going to borrow this dual interface. Fluid storage bus. I don't think I need these, actually. Okay, fluid storage bus. Dual interface. If we did dual interface here. Hot on network. Fluid storage bus. Like so. Nice. Nice. Oh, I think you're right. Oh, I do. You're totally right. You're totally right. I'll take that dual interface back as well. We may want that later. I'll try to remember that is in here. Man, you're such a savior. You saved so much time. Wait, so this should actually stop working, right? Or wait. Will it now work on circuit 11? Oh, that's weird. Steel ingots got put in here. But hot ingots are not. Do I need a sticky card? I should see hot ingots in here, right? Or in here, one or the other. I don't care which. Yeah, I increased the priority. It's on 1,000. It's certainly the highest option that it possibly has. It does not seem to be working, though. The titanium is cooking with the nitrogen. Oh, wait. It is working. It's just happening super fast. A second each. Okay, yeah, it looks like it's working. It's just so fast I can't perceive it. Alright, hot ingots are no longer going into AE, so they must be going into there. 2 seconds. Bam. It gets outputted. That's what we want. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. I think that only saves us 2 seconds on tungsten, but that's better than a kick in the leg. Am I right? I think I'm right. All right, let's add aluminum back. Wait. Aluminum. I cannot believe that that's the solution, but I'm so happy it's solved. Yeah, baby. And let's put this back on. Oh, yes. Isn't that glorious? I did have a recipe for aluminum ingots, yeah. Let's make sure it's in there. Yep. Yep. And we should probably do tungsten steel. I do have a recipe for the dust already. When I do circuits, I write the word circuit. You see. And then when I have like an alternate one, I do it with the number and not circuit like this. Forming press 1 and 2. So it's following my convention. But otherwise, that would be a very good idea. Staying organized. It's not something I'm the greatest at, I'll be honest. I never got into the habit of dyeing my cables, which I should be doing. Not anymore, because I'm only using superconductor, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Okay, it's satisfied on tungsten steel. We can move on to this level maintainer. That's a good system, too. I like that, too. I like that, too. Okay, is there anything else I want to do right this second with that? Stainless steel would be good also. What kind of stainless steel dust do we have? That's also a really slowly accumulating one. And for some reason we have stainless combs. Why is that? Is this thing so busy with steel combs? That would actually be amazing. Shut down due to power loss. Uh-oh. Why did we lose power? We shouldn't be losing power in here at all. Ever. What? What happened? We don't have other stuff that's going to turn off, do we? Wait. $64 amps of IV. There's no way we're using that in total. We don't have other machines shutting down due to power loss, do we? I'm starting to freak out, man. That would not be good at all. Oh! What happened? What happened here? This was almost an absolute catastrophe. Not all of them shut off, though? What in the heck? Okay. Nothing shutting off due to power loss. This is so scary. Power generator maintenance. That's a good thought. You're right. Oh my god. Everything has problems. Jesus. We're going to be burning fuel now. Oh my dear. We're not shutting down due to power loss, though. Okay, good. All right, we haven't used... I was like, have we overamped our... I hope I just forgot that one, and it didn't actually shut down due to power loss. That'll make me very sad. Okay. To think it was stainless steel combs being like existing in our system that set me off to the fact that there was a problem there. Oh my god. That could have absolutely been a total system blackout very easily. Clutch yet again, Sarah. Clutch yet again. I frankly don't know where I'd be without you right now. Oh my gosh. Okay, what about the rest of our multis? It would have been a freak thing if all these were running at the time of the whatever it was. Hopefully a maintenance problem. Okay, these are all fine. God, what a spook. What a spook that gave me. Goodness me. All right. Oh, stainless steel. I know, de-stress, I need to. That was insane. Oh. You seriously saved the day. I can't overemphasize that. Absolutely saved it. Wait, why aren't you happy? Oh, because I don't have a recipe in yet. That's right. Yep. You're very happy now, yes. Yes. I just need to give you a place to go, and likewise with tungsten steel. I need you to begin. Yes. Burn, baby. Burn the fuel. All the fuel. And we'll do stainless and steel together. It might actually swap between them. The ABF might, because it takes a second to restock it once it runs through all the 64 that it's doing. I could fix that by doing 128 at a time. I'm just curious if it starts doing stainless. All these should be running with fluid. You're right. My bad. Oh, but steel can't. It has to be on circuit 1. It's actually quite significant, isn't it? It truly is. The stuff you need argon. Yeah, that's something I need to get into actually pretty soon. Would be argon. UMV capacitors detected. All right, our generators are on. Let's go look at that. I haven't seen that on in a while. What's up, you guys? You think so? It has seemed slow throughout the whole adventure here, the mob farm has. Any better vibes? So we're generating 1 amp of LUV a piece. The thing about this is we can output a lot more power than we can produce. A lot more. And that's fine in bulk. Look how long this has to run to fill up. Oh my god. We've got to be drinking fuel right now. Look how slow it goes up. We're drinking it. I think the thing that we might need to do I do have them redstone controlled, yep. Yep, so when the turbine battery gets too low, or when the supercapacitor battery gets below 800 million, they turn on. Here's the circuit right here. Volan's helped me with that, the legend. The absolute legend. And it works great. Yeah, and I think I need to add the 4 more combustion generators that I have, because we're about to peak power right now with these. Okay, it drinks a little less than you might think. That's kind of cool. Yeah, the other thing that I think would be a good maintenance task to do is getting these combustion generators off. All right, only 2 of them are running, really. But still, that's 2 combustion generators running full time. Yeah, nitrobenzene probably is. I realize that's way more popular. We did hog for lore reasons, for story reasons for YouTube. It just seemed like a more abusive means. Because our entire goal as the player, cause as much chaos and destruction as we possibly can. And see how the Earth reacts. And she's reacted violently so far. Okay, should we add 4 more combustion gennies? Just real quick. Quick fast. That'd bring us to 10 amps of LUV. If we got to 16 amps of LUV, we'd be able to produce exactly what we can put out. That would be kind of cool. We're still not backing any lightly steam cracked ethene up. Remind me what's happening under here. Propane's is not being burnt. That's what's happening. There's no way we're distilling the propane, right? Yeah, single block. We've been slowly replacing all the single block generators. We started in here and got this moved over to permanent power. And then I basically started with everything that runs full time. So all the stuff that's part of our power production we replaced. All the stuff that's part of hog we replaced. We just replaced the combustion generators that we were using for the EBFs. And the only ones that remain are the 4 that are over there, only 2 of which actually run. And then the ones that are plugged into our multi-blocks for auto-crafting, which only run when we are auto-crafting something. So we're doing pretty good, slowly but surely. Chipping away. So it's hard to tell if we're just not using the propane, or if this can only run so frequently because of the ethylene that we don't need to use the propane? I actually don't understand how we could be using both of them. How could the input hatch take both? Okay, it does have both in it. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, we've been working very hard on the base. I guess it is the case, like, it could run the propane if we needed it to. Yeah, it just doesn't need to? Ever? And we are very slowly... Okay. So if we ever don't have... This is so weird. This isn't going down at all. So why would this ever run? Anyway. If it ever needs to use propane, it can. I guess it's working fine. Working as intending. I'll show you what we just built recently, you guys. This is obviously our main base. That's source tree, the crevice, all of our buildings and stuff for all the stuff we need for GTNH. And then we take on some aesthetic projects as well. Why am I using 2 dual interface for 2 fluid? And just at the time, it was like, still working out exactly how to do the logistics. And I didn't realize that the interfaces had a sided mode where I could pump fluids only out of certain sides. But yeah, this is our first major aesthetic project. As you can tell, my strength is with building and not the tech. Although I get by with the tech. But I rely a lot on the chat to help me with it. And yeah, so this was a lot of fun. We spent a bunch of time on this. Did Botania down here, and eventually we'll do other stuff. Platline will go down there. And then the most recent one is this. Looks pretty crazy at night. This is the Hall of Heroes. Very epic. Also built for lore reasons. So, really no functional purpose. Just for fun. Just for fun. And it was fun. Very fun. But now we're back. Now we're back to regular technologies. We're getting our Greg on. Kind of forgot what we were doing. Well, I think we were checking, making sure fuel is stable. The main concern is this here. Yeah, look at that. It's not what you want to see. These are still running, so that's okay. The question is, can that catch up while this run, or after this stops running, before it has to run again? That is the question. The question of questions. And it's not running all the time. Which means one of the inputs is not full. It's butene. Where are we getting butene? Right here. Okay, we had the power problem as well. We can't forget. I can't forget that. Don't want to overjudge. Ooh, buddy. You're making me a little bit nervous, setup. You really are. I'm not gonna lie. You're making me nervous. Distill butadiene for butene? You can do that? Oh. Steam crack give better returns. Oh, I don't see butene. I think it has to, does it have to be hydrocracked? Hydrocracked, yeah. So lightly hydrocracked gives 667. Moderately hydrocracked gives butane. Not butene. Okay, good to know. And you can't severely hydrocrack it? Okay, you can. Okay, so it would have to be lightly hydrocracked. We're hydrocracking right here. We're about to add another oil cracker right here. That's our fail-safe plan if this can't keep up. And even eventually when it inevitably can't keep up, that's absolutely what we're going to do. With 100% certainty. Do I even have extra butadiene somewhere? That would be cool. Okay, that's going to be fine. It's absolutely going to stay caught up. So hydrocrack and then distill. We need to plop down a little mini distillation tower, maybe right here. Would we be able to do that? I think we would. Or we have this spot unused as well. We could come down here with it. Would be just fine. Okay, that makes me feel better. I was thinking we were going to have to use all of our excess naphtha and go with another big boy distillation tower to get more. I didn't. Got to investigate more thoroughly all of my many options. All right, how we doing? Power-wise. Up to 75% full. All right, I'm feeling pretty confident. I'm feeling pretty confident. I think what I'm going to do is take a quick break. And then we'll take a look at what we need to do to get into Flatline. Because that's really the thing we need to do. So I'll be right back. See you there.
Lights are out, I'm left here all alone. The night will find
Oh, Timmy Potop, thank you for the follow, my friend. Thank you very much. Oh, crap, I forgot my drink. Hold on. Okay, now. With a crack of a delicious Diet Dr. Pepper. Yes, pee time, yes. And yes, my generators are boosted, indeed. Indeed, assuming we aren't having further power problems, which we suspect were caused by maintenance on the Lapatronic supercapacitor. Yes, all things are well. Yes, this is our liquid oxygen setup facility. And we have lubricant being produced here as well. We should have this in humongous supply. Hopefully infinite supply, because this runs all the time. Same with these. So we should, and we have put down ME output hatches before 2.7, so these have infinite buffer. So these should have outrageous quantities of liquid oxygen in them. Outrageous. Alright, hype me up, music. I need you. There we go. Okay, so. Here we have it. Do I have anything? Do I have any idea what I'm doing? I don't. Me too. Me too. I think we're going to start by thinking a little bit. Oh, look, we finished the plot line. How about that? We beat an IV. Quest complete. Iridium. Half Dan will be thrilled. Okay, so this is actually assuming that I've done the first part of Plotline, which of course we have not done. Okay, let me remind myself what I have. Because somewhere around here, I have some things. Refined platinum salt dust. Wouldn't you imagine that that's the thing I have? I should have a lot of platinum residue dust laying around. Okay, that's not what I have, though. Platinum salt dust. And how did I acquire that? From platinum concentrate. And this I would have gotten. Okay, so I don't have any platinum residue dust. So this is where we start, I think. We have this. We have this coming in from B processing. Very gloriously from nickel as a byproduct. Oh, we will definitely be using a subnet for Platline. No problem about that. 100% likelihood. Okay, so I'm going to do two things. First, why are my tags off? Give me those. Things we need. We have this as well. This is what we're going to get out of the platinum comb. So we need to incorporate that into the plat line. Oh, that's weird. They went beside each other. Cool. So this is what we'll be doing also. We'll be getting platinum nuggies and platinum concentrate from the platinum comb with hydrofluoric acid. We have both of those things in humongous quantities. But I think for now I'm gonna try not to think about that and think about this. Okay, and platinum salt I get from the platinum concentrate. I see. Okay, okay. That's for ammonia chloride. I got it. That's the doo-doo recipe for that. What's this? That's the sifting recipe for refined platinum salt dust. That's what I have, yes? Yes, it is. What happens to that, though? We EBF that for platinum metallic powder dust. Where did the quest book tell me about that? Did I miss that? I swear it said put a thing on the bottom of your EBF to catch the chlorine. Here. Okay, so this is all for generic plat loop. That makes sense to me. What's the deal here? Platinum residue dust is the useless byproduct I'm getting right here, which otherwise would be just sitting around doing nothing, but I haven't been getting it because I haven't been producing platinum concentrate the old-fashioned way. I've been using combs. I see. It's all clicking. It's clicking in my head. The Venn diagram / flow chart. It's all coming together topically in my head. Okay, we're understanding. You can finally process it to gain all the delicious rare metals from it, but to do so, we'll need to make some potassium disulfate, will we now? That probably means I need to be getting sulfur somehow. Potassium, I'm pretty sure I'm getting from the salt B. Or do I need to process rock salt for that? Hello, jetpack? Okay. I think rock salt is needed for that. I have lots of rock salt. I was kind of saving it. We need it for something else. I can't remember off the top of my head what exactly it is we need it for. It's kind of crazy. Why would I do that? Yeah, electrolyzing rock salt. That's where I was getting this. But we could do saltpeter as well. We kind of need the saltpeter, though, for phthalic acid. What is that? Ender pearl powder we could use for potassium. Very interesting. Rock salt's probably the way. I can't remember what was I saving specifically rock salt for. We could process doo-doo combs for this too, it looks like. We could get biotite. Gives us a fair assortment of like moderately useful items, including potassium, which we need. What am I using saltpeter for? I'm using it for something. This isn't reflecting what I'm using it for, though. It's definitely none of these things. What the heck? Oh, here we go. This is it. I probably have enough to spare some for the plat line. What do you think? I have lots of fluorine. I'm getting that from cryolite, from the cryolite B. Yeah, we can probably spare saltpeter for this. Oh, it might be. Oh, that would be kind of cool. So we could just possibly start with just a stack and we'll find out if it's a loop or not. Let's put a potassium stack in the old AE system. That's definitely possible. A lot of the stuff is looped. The chlorine I know is looped, for example. Okay, so taking this back to the beginning. We stopped our tag at platinum concentrate. So ammonium chloride we need. That's not the thing I'm looking for. And then we end up with reciprocated platinum dust. Okay, which we LCR with calcium for calcium chloride. This is the sifter from this. Got it. So platinum salt dust gets sifted, and reciprocated platinum dust gets combined. And remind me, where do I come out with the refined platinum salt dust gets EBF'd? And then we're back to the input item. I see. This is what was throwing me off. Okay, now we're back to this. We're going to end up with platinum salt also. And refined. And platinum metallic dust. Okay, those are all the things we're going to get. That's first phase complete. Then we get here. We need potassium disulfate. Which okay, interesting. We EBF that garbage that we end up with from earlier steps with molten potassium disulfate. How do we get that? Through fluid extracting potassium disulfate, I see. So we'll need that as well. And that gives us what exactly? Leach residue dust. And rhodium sulfate. Very generous EBF recipe right here. That's nice. I'm not following a flowchart. I'm kind of just trying to familiarize myself so that if I do need to look at a flowchart, and when I do look at a flowchart, I recognize some of the stuff that's in there. Just trying to get an item list of everything we're going to run into and get and need. And we'll put them in order, somewhat order, and that way I can sort of have some sort of visualization in my head before I get too far in the weeds in a flowchart and not really understanding what I'm doing. Right. I get the palladium enriched ammonia from this step as well. Forgot about that. Okay, so that's the palladium route. We'll look at that in a second. So leach residue goes left. Rhodium sulfate goes right. Okay. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm not great at finding stuff like this, so I appreciate all the help with that type of thing I can get. Thank you very much. So rhodium sulfate this way. Leach residue is how we end up with ruthenium or ruridate. Even more chlorine needed? That's no problem. We got all the chlorine we could ever want. All right, let's go this way first. We end up with the rhodium sulfate. We mix that with water. We get rhodium sulfate solution. And molten potassium. So there's the potassium back. Nice, okay. Then we go up. Rhodium sulfate and zinc. Okay. Zinc sulfate dust and crude rhodium metal dust. Got it. Crude with salt and chlorine for rhodium salt dust. In an EBF. I wish these would go together like the outputs do. That'd be cool. We could group them. We probably will. Okay. Well, that's why I'm using the quest book. It's taking me right along the journey. So we'll end up with the rhodium. We'll get the rhodium salt. Via mixer. Okay. Easy enough. Okay. I need sodium nitrate. This is separate. Okay. No problem. We have nitric acid. We have sodium. We need that dust to then get rhodium nitrate and salt. A little more chlorine that we can get back there. Okay, then we then sift this for that. We take that and mix it with water for cake solution. Got that. We then chemically react just that. Very generous tiering recipes here, I have to say. We end up with that there. Reciprocated rhodium dust. And finally, with some hydrochloric acid, which we have in enormous quantity as well. We will procure ourselves some rhodium dust and get ammonia back, which is cool, because from what I understand, we're going to need this in large amounts. Bam. Yeah, that's really generous. So we can not suck power and get decent performance out of this. It's pretty cool. Not gonna lie. Okay, so we've gotten the rhodium dust at this point. What we need from there is to process palladium into palladium salt dust. Oh, interesting. So we might need some logic here. We're going to start with this. Palladium salt dust gets sifted into palladium metallic powder. Okay. Okay, and this is where we would need some logic. This is where level maintaining is going to be nice. What's up, Rick? How much time have I spent in this world? Oh man, have you never been with us before? Before I answer that question, I'd like to know. Have you ever seen the world? Because if you haven't, I want to show it to you, and then I want you to guess. If you're willing to play along. All right, let's do it. Here we go. We're in the perfect place to begin a tour as well. Absolutely perfect. Okay, for some reason my jetpack is bugging out. So we started over here, underneath this mountain in the LVH. When we got to HV, we moved into this, which is our, at this point, a defunct YouTube intro area where I used to start YouTube episodes. Now the textures got a little bit broken when we updated to 2.7. And we started with our workshop. So there's a bunch of generic stuff in here. Started on cetane boosted diesel. After doing steam and then fuel and then, or steam and then light fuel and then fuel. Then cetane boosted diesel from bees. So we got into the distilled bee, or refined bee, early on. And got our cetane boosted diesel line. So everything over here in this building is powered from cetane. Basic ore processing. Clean room, which is pretty empty now. Radon loop. SSG. What else is over here? Sodium persulfate. And epoxy. And we can't go down one more. Oh, mob farm, blazes. And then, around this time, we went to the end. We found the portal right over here. Bam. And we went to the end, and when we came back, we released some evil into the world. Oh yes, we did. The chalice was attempting to contain it, but when the Earth Mother saw what we were doing, she reacted violently, cracking a hole in the earth, releasing the evil. And with the evil came the corruption. Let me turn my night vision off here. Much more spectacular. Oh, and we're just getting started. The drama. The intrigue. Oh, yes. Yes. So, the corruption was leaked into the world. It started spreading onto our base. And at this time, we started migrating. We moved over this way. We have over here our applied energistics building. Still got a lot to do in here, but it's a start. Controller, drives, starting to get into level maintainers a little bit. We'll eventually fill this, I'm sure. The first thing we built over here, though, was actually the Hog high-octane gasoline facility. Again, from bees. This time the oil bee. And all the machines and stuff for high-octane gasoline in here. A little bit hard to see, but I'm going to leave my shaders off for dramatic impact of what we're about to see. But yeah. Then once we had the fuel, we needed a place to use it, so we built this building next. This is our auto-crafting building. Bunch of assemblers and all the multi-blocks. Got our EBFs, vacuum freezers, more multi-blocks, all for auto-crafting. And then we built our magic building. And along the way, the forest grew as well. Continued to grow our forest, of course. It eventually spread, into our city as well, overtaking us. But yeah, then we built this building. This is our magic building. We got our Thaumcraft going in here. A little bit of Thaumic Energistics. Some basics. Lusalis Mundus automation. What's up, Alex? How you doing? And up to tier 3 in Blood Magic. Mostly that was for the Maddening Framer Frenzy to make bees a little bit easier. We have heavily relied on bees throughout the playthrough. And then we built these 2 towers to unleash our true power. We were asked to do that. We were asked to demonstrate our true power by our friend down below. In the cave of caves. Halfdan Leifnjall, voice of the Norse gods. A counterpart to the Greek gods, Mother Gaia and her goddess Nemesis, who are responsible for the source tree. We have the Norse gods, who are responsible for the corruption. And this is their cave. This was largely where we've done Botania. A very nice Botania area. Little tree. We may see a tree like this again later. All effigies, dealing with our source tree, of course. And we've recently completed a quest for Halfdan to show our true power. Demonstrate our true power. I'll show you exactly how we did that. It was really cool. We built a laser. At his request. Our first quest for Halfdan was to build this laser. Meow. And we shot it right at our tree, erupting it in flames. Glorious green flames. The actual explosion did exist at one time. We built it. You can see that on YouTube in the most recent episode if you would like. But it has now been removed. And we have a scar where the explosion once was. But yeah, so Halfdan got us to do that. And we also thought, if we've got a questing area for Halfdan in the Norse, a place to unlock rewards, we probably need one for Mother Gaia. So we built one. The Hall of Heroes. Feast your eyes. Oh, baby. Yeah, so we spent a very long time on this as well. I love it. I'm just obsessed with it. I want to come over here and look at it as often as possible. We just finished it up the day before yesterday. So, yes, at a very certain time of day, a beam of light will shine through this hole onto this tree. It's very beautiful. Lovely. This is the entrance to the hall where we would be welcomed. And as we venture up the staircase, we'll be greeted by heroes, adorning the area, protecting it. Legendary viewers, all of them. Participants, idea makers, sources of inspiration. Legendary. And yes, in our various builds around the place, we have more heroes. They are adorning. Chilling. Big chilling, if you will. There's Eagle, my main man. We have... This is a ridiculously detailed build. It just goes on and on and on. Here's Salsa, my legend friend, with his invisibility. Oh, man. And we have the library, where the Seekers make their home. And there's Sarah herself, chilling, petting a cat, reading a book, learning, and taking knowledge. We have Ethan, hoarding the knowledge with his pet Teddy. Yes. And our heroes adorn. We go upstairs. We find my doppelganger. Younger me, if you will. There he is. The legendary Pingu. Keeping the vibes tight. Keeping the jukebox loaded with tunes and vibes. We love that. And then finally, Christian. He uses the telescope, looking to far lands. He seeks inspiration and guidance. To pass our hero, perhaps. Our hero to be... Could he be a hero? Or will he continue to defile the earth and incur the vengeance of the cyborgs? They wait for him, longingly, with their weapons. They know far more about weaponcraft. They threaten with their poses. Beware all ye who enter. And if we could please them, then maybe, just maybe, they would grant us a gift from their tower. We'll see. We'll see what they have to offer us. Yes. And then finally, at the peak of it all. Whoa. Well, you know what? Let's take the staircase for dramatic effect. If we're able to satisfy all of the groups of heroes and make our way all the way up to the very top, the transcendents await us. Mighty, powerful, knowledgeable. They may grant us entry into the presence of the Earth Mother herself. Doth we deserve it? Yet to be seen. We'll find out. But yeah. Insane project right here. Most recent one we've done. So now we're moving on. We're moving to Flatline. So with all that said, and with that being said, I block by block placed every single one. And in fact, these are all built from micro blocks. So this is even more blocks than it looks like it is. It's 8 times the number of blocks that it appears to be. But yes, I use a little bit of world edit and the builder's wand and some other tools that are given to you in the pack. But yeah, I would say 85% plus are placed with world edit. This whole tree was built by hand, for example. Like, some of these things you can't really use world edit because it's, I don't know, at least for me, because I'm not an expert in the commands or anything. I can just do some really basic stuff. I can't, like, make natural shapes or organic shapes very easily and stuff with world edit. So I didn't try. This was all done before I even learned how to use it. But we did use it quite heavily in the most recent build. It's been about 100 hours, if that gives you some idea, just for scale, on just this build. 112 hours to be precise, but we're going to call it 100. So, 100 hours on this. What's your guess for how long we've been in the world in total? We are, and I'll also tell you, we are in IV tier, currently working our way through some ideation for the Flatline. Make your guess known. I'm so curious what you think. I'm so curious what you think. 561, okay. We're playing some Prices right now. A generous 350 hours. Okay, knowing that I spent 100 hours just on the build you're looking at, you're going to say 350 hours? Okay. Sci-Fighter's definitely the closest. Definitely. $1,127 hours. That's true. That's true. You were the closest without going over. You're not wrong. Totally true. Yeah, it's been a very long effort. I started playing in, excuse me, got the hiccups out of nowhere. I started playing at the end of January. And you know what? I don't actually know. When did I put my first YouTube video out? On April the 14th, I published my first video, and we were, at that time, we hadn't built any of this. Not a single bit of it. It was only this area here that we had. So these 3 buildings is what I started with on the YouTube series, and then everything else we built since then. So pretty insane. Yeah, thank you very much. Thank you. It's been a ton of fun. This pack has brought back my love of video games, and that's not an exaggeration. I'm a little bit older, in my late 30s, so I was running into the wall, basically, of like, do I really have time to be playing video games anymore? I've got a little baby, I'm married, all that stuff. So, yeah, it's like growing up, that sort of thing was happening, and it's like, man, do I really have time for this anymore? And hadn't played a game in a long time, and got laid off, and was like, man, I guess I got time now, don't I? And gave this a try. Was like, man, this is great. It's everything. It's like all the nostalgia from previous experiences playing modded, and it's just got everything. It's the best. So good. All right, we left off at Palladium Metallic Powder Dust, which is here. Okay. And we need to mix that for tiny pile. What? That's right, this. We need... Okay, what we're after is this. Tiny piles of reciprocated palladium dust. Alright, appreciate that, man. This is what we're after? A 2-piece of tiny piles of... Okay, we can do it like this. Good. Palladium salt dust and reciprocated palladium dust? Reciprocated palladium turns into formic acid. Well, what happens to the other? Oh, crap. I sift that back into palladium metallic powder dust. Got it. Okay. Formic acid we'll need, and we'll get palladium acid or palladium for that. Sodium formate. None of this looks like it's going to be that much of a problem at all. And that leaves us with the ability to get rhodium plated palladium. Schmexy. I love that. Okay. That is a path documented, am I right? I think I'm right. So then we go this way. Check the image. I do need to look at that. Let me path my way through, and then once I have a full understanding and I'm going to recognize words and that sort of thing, we'll take a gander. Before I do any sort of setup, before I do any sort of machine making of any kind, we'll take a gander. All right, so now we're working the other way. We have gotten from... We got this leach residue dust, but we went down the rhodium sulfate solution route. So now we're pivoting back from here. Got it. So leach with saltpeter and salt water for rarest metal residue dust and sodium ruthenate. And that's in a blast furnace. We'll get both of those. Let's do this. Remind me, we have a break there. Okay, then this is a split. Somewhat unfortunate. Let's go rare it first. So sodium ruthenate with chlorine to get ruthenium tetroxide. Bam. Back. Ruthenium in a fluid heater for hot ruthenium. Hot ruthenium and distill it in a distillation tower for ruthenium tetroxide. Also salt and water. The amounts are annoying. You need to run it 5 times to get whole cells. I see. Okay. We'll get ruthenium tetroxide nonetheless. We then cool it in a solidifier for that. Easy. Mix it with hydrochloric. Easy. Wait. Okay, so this assumes you've gotten iridium already. I see. I see. And that unlocks iridium dust for us. Okay, got it, got it. Then we're going this way. Rarest metal with hydrochloric to get iridium metal residue dust. And acidic osmium solution. Let's go iridium first. Iridium metal residue. Blast furnace again for sludge residue and iridium dioxide. I see. Iridium dioxide with hydrochloric again for acidic iridium. Got it. Easy enough. Ammonium chloride. Okay, so more ammonia and more chlorine. Get some ammonia back out of the deal. And probably later some chlorine out of it. We'll get those two. Nice. I love how it groups the outputs. That's really nice for separation of these recipes. Interesting. So at the very end of this, we get nickel and copper. I would have not guessed that at all. We might be throwing that away. I might process it just because it's funny. I don't know. I'll have to decide later. Okay, acidic osmium, distilled osmium solution, and water. I guess we'll mark that just for the sake of it. Okay, very generous. Osmium, chlorine, and water. With hydrochloric. Okay, easy. Easy. And then osmiridium, that's what we need for the tier. Bam. And that's the final frontier is osmiridium. If we have that, then we have absolutely everything from the plat line. And then, of course, we can also make this. An outrageously expensive metal. Good God. Look at that chemical formula. Look at it. Okay. That's the whole thing. It looked a lot more intimidating in the quest book than it feels to me now that I've gone through that.
I am who I say I am.
Oh yeah, when we build it and put it together, we'll just do one at a time. I just wanted to go through and make sure I understand, at least in a rough sense, what all the things we need are. Because this is, I'm assuming what you've shared is for passive plotline. Oh my God, look at it. Okay, I was just looking at the passive supply checklist. That looks fine to me. Machines. Purple line's fully recyclable. Got it.
Inhale and exhale.
Yeah, okay. I'm glad I went through my process before this, because now all this looks familiar. So helpful to do that. I wish there was a breakdown like this for the level maintain plotline. I'd really like to do it that way. Alright, osmium pretty easy there at the end. Okay, so I want... This is interesting. The looping of the gases is very interesting. Yeah, that's what I was literally just looking at. These are not things I've been saving as I've bulk processed, but I will obviously want to save them because they're both used directly as inputs. It's very strange that diluted sulfuric acid is used as an input for Aqua Regia. And I'm glad we are going to have, like, we can start with some of this. I can just process some of this by hand and start with some of these inputs so we can not have to do something funky to get diluted sulfuric acid to start the chain and get Aqua Regia. And then we can start cycling it and not have to put any input in. Like if I just put, like, let's say 8 recipes worth of all the starting inputs in, obviously water and oxygen we have to give separately. But like, let's say 8 buckets of nitrogen dioxide and 8 buckets or 8 recipes worth of diluted sulfuric acid. Yeah. Well, I think before I do, I'm going to start requesting machines and AE components before I start putting anything down. And I also want to think a little bit about how this would work as level maintained plotline. I'm trying to think through in my head how we would. Yeah, exactly. That's why I just did all the steel, because we need all that steel for all the LCRs. And all the titanium for AE components. So that's why we did the EBS to start. How would keeping a little bit of these supplies on hand to run the recipes work as level maintained? So this is the level maintained. That's the main advantage. It's mostly about space. I kind of feel like this would be the way. It's just putting the recipes in. And essentially like crafting CPUs and buffer locations to hold all this stuff. He's doing it all with wireless, which would be fine too. We haven't gone quite that route yet. From what I understand, it's way faster than passive plotline. Like way, 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 way faster. Pattern all the recipes, but removing all outputs that aren't necessary. So I see. So that's how you handle all these byproduct outputs. That's exactly what I was wondering about. Remove the outputs that aren't necessary, so you can also pattern the recycling of byproducts. Because they'll just sit in fluid storage in the AE system until they're asked for by the level maintainers. Yeah, I mean, I need a ton of stuff to make. That's why I was just thinking through as I was looking at your diagram, which is extremely helpful, by the way. I was just thinking through, like, what sort of components do I actually need? Probably a lot of level maintainers. Yeah, I need to look. I need to review that. We'll worry about that when I actually start putting the patterns in, and I may even go and look at the world download. So level maintainers, I need a bunch of ME output buses, a bunch of ME stocking input buses, like that sort of stuff. I need all those things, all the hatches. Okay, I want to try this. And even if we don't end up needing only 2 LCRs and we use a couple more than that, that's probably fine. It's still not clear to me exactly how the interface is going to work, the interface situation. It's not very obvious in this screenshot. It looks like there's P2P interfaces going on to me. 39 fluid pattern, 50. Yeah, so that seems like much less of a hassle, honestly, than configuring logic on a million AE components to make it work. Just, you know, what is that, 94 patterns? Done and dusted. The only thing I'm trying to deduce in my head is how do I get all the interfaces onto the machines? This definitely looks like P2P interfaces to me. And every machine's on its own subnet. So, like, the logistics of this, I'll have to think a lot about and probably go explore the world download. But we can start with some things we definitely know we're going to need. Which is all the buses. 19 level maintainers, okay. And then it makes sense to me how, like, there's this network in white is carrying all the recipes. The recipes go in here. And there's interface to interface, just like we have for the EBFs. I'm not sure what's happening here though. What are these? What in the heck are those? Is that P2P interfaces? I mean that's like the AE part. These two things that are facing each other on AE. Is that 2 interfaces or 2 P2P interfaces? I didn't realize P2P. I need to look into how the P2P interfaces actually work. Anyway, the logistics of it are something I'm going to have to think about a fair amount. So you can use P2P interfaces to create then I guess in the same way you could use a normal interface. I just don't quite understand where like the source is. Where is it getting its source item? Look at this beauty. All right, that's another thing we could do. Let's buff this. All right, and I need a dense cable also. There we go. Okay, so hopefully those should use the smallest available ones. Okay, yeah, it does. Nice. So those 4Ks will be used up. Keeping ingots in supply. And the rest will be able to use for our actual crafting stuff that is going to be much larger. Beautiful. So, if we wanted... Hey, what's up, Asgar? How you doing? Welcome on in. You come at an interesting time. We're just sorting out plotline in our noggins. And I think I have some idea. Just got done making the tool. Oh, dude, nice. All right, Sarah. See you soon. Dude, that's a huge W. What a massive quality of life upgrade at that point in the game. I don't have Fluix crystals. How is that possible? I'm not making Fluix crystals. Imagine. Will this work? Am I absolutely chock full of channels over here? No, I can do some here. Okay, so if I were to do this, you wouldn't just fill with water. Unfortunate. Excited for the piston boots, but preparing to go to the nether. Yeah, it takes a good bit of prep. It can be tough in there. It can be tough in there. Don't get discouraged, and don't bring your good stuff on your first exploration. Like, maybe even plan on dying. Super tank. Pump. Import. Reservoir. Okay, we now have water on the network. Poggers. Poggers! Okay, so we can now put this into our mixer. Mixer dual. We need charge Certus as well, I believe. We can actually make charge Certus already. Okay. And the other thing we didn't have. Oh, gosh. What's up, fights? Oh man, I completely just lost my train of thought. What were we gonna do? We didn't have. Was it Certus plates? Yeah, Certus quartz plates. What in the heck takes Certus quartz plates? Oh, you don't put the cell in it, you craft it with it. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. Again, though, what takes Certus plates? None of these things do. Acceleration cards. That's platinum plates. What in the heck takes Certus plates that is part of this recipe? Okay, there we go. All right, and the problem we have is that we don't have nearly enough platinum. That is a problem. It is undeniably an issue. We have a lot of platinum combs, and we're like literally working on getting this stuff so we can do platline. So does that mean... Ooh. What's that? Hello? Got 3 platinum dust. Doing too bad. Alright, so that's going to get us some platinum concentrate and some nuggies. Lots of nuggies. How fast does that run? It's pretty fast. And then to process this, we need ammonium chloride. Nitrogen and hydrogen, eh? I don't happen to have this somewhere, do I? Surely I do. I'm tanking it somewhere, right? I am. What was the ratio for ammonium chloride? 1:1. With hydrochloric acid. 64 and 64. Yeah, the reflections on the pipes are pretty gnarly. I don't know how to... I'm sure I could get in there and customize which reflections... or like which blocks give reflections. I have not done so, but you're not wrong. Those are gnarly. We'll just wait this out. We got hydrochloric for days. That's not a problem. This is going to be really slow, actually. These aren't convenient amounts for transporting. That's my problem. You're not actually full. Could you be full? Oh, we got hydrogen right here. Nice. Hydrogen. Nitrogen. Oh, that was a waste. My bad. My bad. Okay. Circuit 24. Oh, right, there's hydrochloric in here. So you should be able to work, right? I'm not able to give it enough. Arg. Which one does it need more of? $30 buckets of hydrogen. Just gonna keep burning through my terra work on this. No worries. Alright, we actually don't... This is crazy to do, but we're gonna do it anyway. Want my cells back? Alright, we'll get some ammonia. We can mix that with hydrochloric easily. And we'll have plenty of ammonium chloride. Process all this down. We're going to solve our platinum process, or problem, by God. And get a bunch of nuggies, too. We're doing good. Doing real good. And soon this trouble will be a thing of the past. So how many platinum nuggets were we short? $475. We don't have quite that many, but we can get a lot. A lot. A little bit of waiting game to do, but that's okay. How can we keep busy in the meantime? All right, we're gonna start getting into the getting pushed territory a little bit on oxygen and nitrogen, probably, but nothing too bad. We know we're gonna need the rock salt for our potassium. We don't have an answer for sulfur. We could be thinking about sulfur a little bit. What would be the way to get sulfur? The sulfur B is a little bit of a pain. We're going to get byproduct sulfur from silver. I don't know if I'm even processing it for that, though. I think I'm probably not. That'd be an easy fix. Lead would give us byproduct sulfur. Like, I don't know that byproduct sulfur is really going to cut the mustard here. I have a humongous amount of sulfur. Huge. Absolutely gargantuan. That I've never used. There's 58 stacks. Of ore. Four crush per plus a chance of just sulfur. So much sulfur. I don't know how quickly we would go through this, to tell you the God's honest. It could be a lot quicker than I think. Is it only sulfur we get from this? Sulfur the whole way down? I mean, we could send this through... Could we? I don't think we have an ore washing plant set up. No, because we would get the purified from our bee processing. We could macerate it. Macerate it again. And then centrifuge it in here. And we would get a lot of stuff. A lot of sulfur from that. I think we will do that. And we're going to see how humongous the stockpile of sulfur can get. And then we'll determine what our long-term answer for sulfur is going to be. Where's my... I think I have a super chest in here. I just need one. Super chest. And storage bus. Oh, crap. Okay, there we go. There we go. Partition. Priority 1. Sticky card. So we want... Let me actually get these items. Bring that with me as well. Okay, that's what I need. So we want... All right, we would want sulfur ore and crushed sulfur in there. Sorry, I was like having a brain fart. New storage bus. Nice, yeah. Okay, that's exactly what I want for these to be taking up the 4Ks. Very minimal size to those crafts. That's exactly what they should be doing. I'm glad they have that logic. Very smart of them. All right, so now the system should be aware of the sulfur. Oh, wait. That won't work, will it? No, the answer is no. This will work. I don't have any space. I'd have to go under this as to be able to interface with this chest. What a bummer. Also have stuff getting stuck in here for some reason. That's not what should be happening at all. Purified nickel ore should be going in there for sure. Purified everything ore should be going in there. Let's just clean this out. Purified nickel. Alright, and coal and Certus, those should be getting put in here. must just be before I had this product, like it snuck in there before I got the filtering put on. Okay, so the only problem with this is it's going to dominate. It's going to dominate the processing until it's all done, but I guess I have to live with that. See just how much sulfur we get. It should be insane. The quantity should be literally ludicrous. Yeah, we're missing out on a bunch of platinum metallic powder dust. Look at all that platinum metallic powder dust, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, netherrack dust. That's a little bit of a problem. We need to add that to the trash can filter. We don't want that. All right, is it immediately exporting? Okay, that's cool. The only problem I foresee is when this inevitably gets full of crushed sulfur ore, which it 100% will. That's all going to go into AE, and I'll have to take it out by hand, which is a little bit annoying. The quantities are going to be astronomical. It's 50 stacks. It's gonna clog up. What should I do about that? Let it? Do I have an alternative? Mobs can't be hurt except by certain weapons. Yes. So there are vampire pigmen Which the pigmen don't get mad at you unless you mine ore, so keep that in mind. You can always mine your way into the mountain and try to like safely make your way to an ore vein where not exploring through the quote unquote overworld of the Nether, but go underground in there. But yeah, there are certain pigmen that are vampire pigmen, and they can only be hurt by wooden swords. My general advice is to stay away from them, as far away from them as you can. They are very, very dangerous, for sure. Yeah, you could do that too. Nothing wrong with that at all. A little difficulty peaceful. At this point, I'm mostly curious what's going to happen. I guess the item output bus is just going to buffer this, or it's going to start going into the ME system. Yeah, okay, and then when this gets full, the output bus will buffer it. So if I took that out, it would just buffer them, right? Yes. And it's able to void the netherrack dust. Alright, this is preferable to what I had, because I would have to clean all of that out of this. And instead, it's just going to buffer in there, and when it eventually has space in here, it will put it in here. Solutions. We have solutions. Now I'm curious. Oh, only 7 stacks left in there. That went much faster than I thought, considering it was literally 50 stacks. 58 stacks. Incredibly quick, actually. How's our power situation doing while we let that run? We've got an hour until it's empty. That's good. Anti-knock has not recovered. Octane will recover. Ethane probably never will. Okay. Maybe it will. We're actually using the propane. That's a good sign. Everything's working as intended. We're just still struggling to stay caught up on butane. Which means we're probably never going to be caught up on heavy fuel. Oh, look at that. So does that mean... What does that mean? Means we're producing heavy fuel faster than we can steam crack it and use it. So this is a potential bottleneck as well. We could upgrade this. It's pretty fast. But butene is extremely slow. This is the main question: is will this catch up in an hour? If it doesn't, we need to distill that butadiene, or steam lightly hydrocrack that butadiene and distill it. That's a huge supply of butene, and that will definitely fix the problem. So we have no worries. It's just one more thing to do. Dude, I can't wait to see them. You are pumped. That means I am pumped. They're going to be godly. I can only imagine what my eyes will see. Dude, I'm stoked. I can't wait to see them. So, if you're as excited as you are, bro, that gets me going. That gets me going. All right, I'm amazed at how well this is going. We're straight bogarting our B setup for purposes of sulfur production. Dude, it's gonna be sick. It's such a good idea. You know we're about that lore. I don't know why I'm so focused on the sulfur. I'm just kind of having fun watching this. It's going super fast. It's great. It's great. What was I looking at that we could be thinking about? How am I getting zinc? Okay, I get this at some point, don't I? Zinc sulfate? Yeah, I do. So zinc's recyclable? Is that right? Oh, it's a, we know about the process. Lore doesn't create itself. We know that. It is only made through hours of work and effort and dedication and ideas. Research. Hunting for inspiration art. All of those things. It takes huge effort to bring something like that to life. We know that well. Oh, yes, we do. We know it. All right. If I put that on batch mode, would that help me? I think it would. Batch mode? All right, we're on to impures. We're making impures. We're going to have so much sulfur, it'll boggle the mind how much sulfur we have. Let's watch it. We're up thousands. That's a, yeah, I'm not going to like harp on how bad of a habit that is or anything, but that is something that can be very frustrating especially for I try really hard not to think about what the end game goals are. And even like 2 tiers ahead or 1 tier ahead, I try to be really focused on what we have right in front of us. Because some of that stuff, although I'm really excited about it, it is so far away that if I make that my focus, I'm just going to be disappointed every day until I have that stuff. I don't want that at all. I want to be pumped every day. This is just going so swell. I can't believe it. Also, little shortcut idea for you. If you are having trouble like I did, managing your outputs on your macerator, because it does require an output on every level, I just filled them all with cobblestone, so it can only output to the ME output bus. Yeah, but there's, you know, by the time you get there, it won't seem like a big deal. They're gonna step you up to that slowly, but those packs are really well designed. Omni Factory was one of my favorite ever mod packs. Obviously, this is like nothing compares to GTNH, but given that nothing compares to GTNH, among all other mod packs, I would say Omni Factory was my favorite ever. I really liked SevTech Ages too. But I will say, after SevTech Ages, I didn't want to play with immersive engineering at all. It's kind of like Create for me at this point. A little bit used up. All right, the other cool thing is we're going to have mass quantities of oxygen, nitrogen, and hydrogen here. That's dimethyl. But yeah, we'll have, I mean, absolutely just giant quantities of all of that here. That's completely extra that we don't need. So we can divert all this to Platline. Platline's going to be right below us. It's not like I mind immersive engineering, but like you spend so much time using that in SevTech that afterwards it was also like that peak time, kind of like Tinkers had that time where it was like in every mod pack. So eventually you're like, okay, God Almighty, I got to do the Tinkers progression again. That's how it felt with immersive engineering for me. Like these same tired textures again. Like the theming for those is so specific. You can really only, and with me, the way I play is building based. So I just got tired of building in exactly the same style in every mod pack because that's really all you can do to make those multi-blocks look good. Me too. The first like 2 times I played with the mod, I loved it. I thought it was so cool to have like real looking power lines that have droop to them. And it, just like the immersive is such a good name for it. But I spent hundreds of hours building in those mod packs too. And after designing a whole world basically around that concept, I was like, okay, I've done this now. I kind of want to do something else. And you kind of can't with immersive engineering. It's kind of like, that is the style. Like it or lump it, But I guess you could, I mean, to be fair, like after I play GTNH, how interested am I going to be, at least right away, in doing another hyper modern build like these? Because that's what fits the aesthetic of the tech in this pack. So if I played it enough, I'd probably get tired of it too. There's phases of the game, like Steam Age has an aesthetic that you could do, obviously. But once you get really into LV, you're using machines that are going to look very similar throughout the whole game, that look like pretty modern. So, I'm not trying to be critical of GTNH. I love this mod pack, but I'm just saying, like, the same critique I just gave immersive engineering, I could give about Greg Tech too. All mods are that way. They lend themselves to certain style of aesthetic best, And to do any other style, you kind of have to use your imagination a little bit or get really clever, which you can do. Incorporate nature into all your machines for a challenge. I love that. I love that. Man after my own heart. Man after my own heart, exactly. Oh, baby. Look at all that sulfur. Oh, my God. Okay, let's check our checklist. There's a little checklist in this document. Why don't we examine that? The passive supply checklist. Yeah, all this is stuff we have. Except for formic acid we'll need to make, but we have all the prerequisite ingredients for that easily. We need a better way to get nitric acid than we currently have. Currently all we have is over at the cetane facility. That will not work for us. But that's it, really. Nitric acid, formic acid, and I guess potassium will be looped, so you don't need anything passive there. And everything else we have in huge supply, so we're going to be fine. Where is the potassium? It wasn't an optional ingredient, was it? It also didn't mention zinc, so I'm assuming that is loopable as well. Yeah, okay, so you do loop the potassium. Molten potassium to potassium dust. Okay, and zinc sulfate loops the zinc, so that's passive as well. But it doesn't output enough oxygen and sulfur. Okay, so that's why I mentioned sulfur specifically. Okay. I think we're pretty much there on prerequisite items. I don't know that we're going to have enough sulfur to last forever, but I think we got enough to last for now. Yeah, who knows how much is still in cache, but it's probably a lot. It's probably a whole lot. I'm gonna guess we'll get to like 40,000 maybe, 30,000. So long term, we'll have to figure out some way to passive sulfur, probably the B, among other ways, perhaps some combination of all the different ways we get sulfur back. I guess I'll hold on to this. Let's go check out our platinum progress. Okay. Still doing fine on hydrofluoric. We got infinite supply of that, obviously, but not over here. Man, we're so close to solving like all the problems that we've had. It's going to be glorious. We have enough now. Oh my god, make them. 20 of them. That probably used every single bit of platinum that we have. Luckily, we're replacing it all as we speak. Ammonia going well. What are we lacking here? Hydrogen? We're lacking hydrogen? Feels like maybe we should do another batch. Just get absolutely plenty of this stuff. A quick 4 milli should be enough, I would think. Oh, we're so slow. Personal record tonight for Terra Ward, I will say. Have consumed a fair amount. All right, and then ammonium chloride. That's a 1-to-1 ammonia and chlorine, and we can go 64 buckets at a time. Assuming we have the hatches for it, which we don't, but we will get them. You added create. There's some pretty good packs, I feel, that have got both create and Greg and have them interlaced as part of progression. Yeah, computer craft is really cool. That's a little bit outside my personal scope, I will say. I'm not much of a coder. I can read code, but I'm not an inventive person like that in that particular way. And it's like Lua is its own code as well, I'm pretty sure. It's not like a... It has some similarities, I think, to some other things, but as far as I'm aware, it's its own little code base. All right, we're hydrogening. We're ammoniaing. We're platinum concentrating. We're nuggeting. What else are we doing? Are we doing anything else? We're sulfuring. That was the main thing, right? From the sheet. Hydrogen, hydrochloric acid, check and check. Ammonia, check. That's hydrogen and nitrogen. We have both of those things in huge supply. We'll need a dedicated LCR for that. Probably a good one, because we need a lot of it. Chlorine, we have, check. Salt, check. Formic acid, we will make. Water, carbon, oxygen, all things we have. Nitric acid, we can also make. It's not telling me I need sodium. I'm actually a little bit surprised by that. Maybe that's why it says you need salt. So we're looking at the same thing here. There's somewhere where we need sodium persulfate or sodium hydroxide, right? Here it is. Sodium sulfate we get back. We end up with 2 sodium. Are we actually gaining sodium here? Is that what I'm seeing? We use 1 to create 3, and then we use 3 ultimately to get 2. The recycling step is usually a bottleneck. So if we have infinite sodium, which we do, we can skip SNAD is gated, really? Am I actually seeing this correctly? That we're going to gain sodium from this process? Oh, computer craft is. Yeah, it's usually gated because it's so strong. So if we can just supply sodium, which we can, we just go straight at formic acid. Sodium sulfate, we... Well, but we need the sulfuric acid from that step. So what we do need to recycle it because we need the sulfuric acid. So what if we don't recycle the sodium? We don't get that. We'd have to supply sulfuric acid also. It still looks like we're gonna gain sodium though. I'm just so curious. Like we'll have to put in logic to deal with that. But either way, we have infinite sodium in the form of salt. So between salt and rock salt, we should be good to go. Oh, I was like, what are these machines doing right now? They're making my 20 ME output buses. Very pog. I don't need to be watching that sulfur. I keep wanting to go back and look at it because it's so satisfying. Makes me feel good. Because it makes me feel good. I like Jenny and she likes me back. And she showed me her boobies and I like them too. Okay, this is going swell. The only thing I can imagine being a problem right now is cetane boosted diesel supply. How are we doing? We're grooving. We're absolutely grooving. Why is it that we're doing so well? Frank, is it your fault? I haven't seen you in a while, Frank. How you been? You doing good? You hungry, boy? You need a snack?
What about 11s? Luncheon, afternoon tea, dinner, supper.
I know. I don't know what to tell you, Frank. You've gotten yourself trapped away from all the grass. Okay, so we're back stuff on absolutely everything out here with cetane, so that's pretty cool. I'm gonna need you to continue producing light fuel, though. I don't know why you would have stopped doing that. It's actually not very cool of you. I would like you to full-time produce sulfuric light fuel, actually. And if that means you need to void overflow, then that's going to be A-okay. You know what else I haven't checked in a while? How many singularities do we have? 12? 12 singularities? Pretty happy with that. Take that. Right. That's we're how do these keep getting turned off? What am I pressing to turn these off? It's B. B is the hotkey. I see. Oh, Hardcore Darkness is in Moni Factory also? I didn't realize that either. All right, this is working extremely hard for me. It's working hard. What about these? What if we wanted 20 of those? We would need a mere 1,329 platinum nuggies. Feels like a lot. Feels like a lot of nuggies, doesn't it? I think a full super tank of platinum concentrate is like a stack of platinum or something. It's not very fast or very voluminous. Should we be blast furnacing our refined platinum salt? Feels like it won't contribute all that much, if I'm being real. It'll get us platinum metallic dust, which we can then blast furnace for 3 to 2 nuggies. That's a big yikes. A big yikes for me. Starting to regret not setting up the baby platinum line. In retrospect, it would have been quite easy to do at any point. It would even be easy to do now. It wouldn't solve our progression problem at all. 13K, baby. How we doing? Oh. It's actually still... What? Are you serious? It's not really a problem. It's just where we are in the progression. We're right here. So I need all this stuff. Particularly Rhodium plated palladium for LUV. But I need osmiridium to get the pure tiers. You know, we just need all these metals now. We're at that point. So we can start to get over this way. I think technically we could do this now because the really thing that we were being stopped by was being able to run this circuit assembler. Excuse me. The other big thing I need to figure out, this is more of a problem. This is more of a goal. The plat line is a goal. The problem is with the changes in 2.7, I think I need to go back to using my clean room until I can get the precise assembler for circuits. That's the Draconic Fusion crafter I see. Yeah, I don't see the thing I'm looking for. Is it GT++? Where is that? Where is the GT++ mass processing, right? Precise assembler, there it is. Okay, so I need to do the plat line for that also. This is for the multi-block assembler. What's the replacement for the PA for circuit crafting? God, I want all these so bad. We're gonna get them soon. Circuit assembly line? I can't make that without the assembler or assembly line itself. So do I need the clean room forever now if there's no PA? Yeah. I'm sure that's not the case. I feel like Neovan told me what the answer was recently, but I forgot. There's the circuit assembly line. PCB factory? This is for boards. Those are all the tiered circuit assemblers. What am I missing? Which one am I missing? That's not it. Circuit fabricator. Come on. I'm sure there's a... I guess I do have to go back to the clean room until I can get the circuit assembly line. What's up, No Aim? Turn off the classful item things. I kind of do like it. I'm getting used to it. Huh. I could have sworn there was a step in between that got down tiered to EV. Am I insane? No way. Doing great. Doing real great. We finished up a pretty major build recently, and now we're thinking our way through Platline a little bit. And while I'm waiting on a bunch of stuff to process that we need to create Why is my jetpack deciding not to work all of a sudden? There we go. To create the subcomponents for AE and all that, ME input bushes and hatches and all that. But yeah, we just finished a major build. We'll get some good aesthetics of it right now, as a matter of fact. In the rain. Bam. Pretty crazy. But yeah, so we're trying to prep for Platlawn. I'm doing a bunch of just like stuff we can't do until we have Platlawn, unless we do it manually. So we're doing some manual stuff. And then while thinking about that, I was trying to think about how do I replace the PA for circuit production. I can't make the circuit assembly line yet. So does that mean I need to get back to using the clean room? Trying to decide, but yeah, this is the Hall of Heroes. We'll introduce this into a video coming up pretty soon. Very epic. And all of some legendary viewers have been hanging out with us and contributing ideas and hanging out in Discord and commenting and doing all that stuff. We made this is a tribute to them, and they adorn the build. Here they are. Look at them. I added a mod so I could do this. The statues mod. Your early LV, nice. That's a great part of the game. Oh, it's okay. This is stuff I'll research and stuff once I have offline time. I was just burning up time while we're doing some processing. And we've got the main base over here. Also pretty cool, I think. Looks especially epic at night when it's raining. Very cyberpunky. But yeah. Just doing the thing. Waiting on platinum, waiting on ammonia, all sorts of stuff. There's our ammonia, doing great. Doing excellent. Oh, and it's about to be done. If it's not done already, that's good. We can start making ammonium chloride. In fact, let's definitely do that. Hydrochloric acid. I guess I'll take it. Give me all of it. I can't take it. This contains nitrogen. Oops. I guess I don't really need the nitrogen anymore. Goodbye. I'll take that. Quad BBF or LV machines, I would definitely recommend maxing your BBFs to the fullest extent possible. Waiting for steel sucks, and you cannot wait for steel. I usually prefer not waiting. And if you use charcoal blocks also, it'll help it feel like your steel is being produced faster. It won't actually be produced faster, but it'll feel that way, and it's important. That feeling is important because there's a little bit of waiting that you're going to be doing and a lot of mining. So coming back and finding yourself that you've got like 200 steel instead of, you know, checking every now and again and find yourself with 8 or 12, it's pretty nice. I forgot what I was about to do. Oh, yeah. I need an EV input hatch, please. And also to not starve. Don't starve. Don't starve together. Well, it would help if I wasn't still holding the tank of hydrochloric acid that's causing me to die. Wouldn't that be good? I'm holding it because... Why am I holding it? Oh, because I don't have an EV energy hatch to put here? That's right. We will need one. And also a pump. We need a pump. There's the hatch. Pump? Pump me? Energy hat? Or, whatchamacallit, input hatch. That's what I meant, of course. All right, and we're gonna trash all of these things. Leave GTH open while I play Elden Ring? That's not a terrible idea, honestly. I don't even need to leave the game open. I can just leave the server running. Or maybe we play Rimworld. I really like Rimworld. Bam. Let's actually do that. I feel like Rimworld, because it's a little more casual and it's already late, and I'm not sure I have the energy for Elden Ring. Although we're at such a good point in the game in Elden Ring too, like the world is open to us, and I've finally learned the hard lesson of when I'm getting crushed, just walk away. Just go somewhere else. There's plenty of places to go. How we doing on Hydrofluoric? Still good. Give me some more platinum combs. There we go. We'll leave that to go. It does. Yeah, I have to admit, the challenge of like staying cool while streaming and playing Elden Ring is really a challenge. It's really, really hard. Because like I want to, there's a certain vibe that I want to maintain. It's my natural vibe. Like it's super low key and laid back and chill and happy and positive. And getting slapped around like that makes that pretty hard. Because you get absolutely shellacked. And you want to do well. Because, you know, people are watching. It is hard, though, but it's a good mental exercise. It really is. A very good mental exercise. Okay, there's the hydrochloric. We require this as well. You there. And we need one empty super tank. Do we have that? I did. I put an empty tank down like a champion. We'll need that here. What's that? Ammonia? I'll take that. Give me that. All right, now we're finally free of super tanks. We can recover. Recover! And this should be doing its thing. It's not because it's not on circuit 9. Now you can do your thing, right? Shut down due to incomplete structure, right? There we go. We're going to keep pumping, right? What's going on? Oh, you're soaking it. You're soaking it. I see. There we go. We're pumping. Ammonium chloride. That's exactly what we need to go with our platinum concentrate. He basically leaves his game because he's in UXV. God, he's real far. Yeah, we will eventually get to that point. That's around the time we'll start looking at other mod packs and stuff too. Keep ourselves occupied. But also, the way we're playing the game, I lots to do to stay busy. Tons of stuff we can build. The sky's the limit. There are, in fact, no limits in this playthrough. We will build all the crazy possible things that we can. Any of all the mod series? Okay, noted. I've gotten tons of suggestions. So, certainly we'll be evaluating options when the time comes. But we're probably like 3,000 in-game hours of time away from that. Let's start a colony. I'm going to leave the server running in the background. haven't played Rimworld on this computer yet, though, so it might take me a second to get the game configured. All right, firstly, let's get that volume down. Oh, your dirt bike tire popped. Bummer. Bam. Gaming. Okay, firstly, let's review mods. What do we have? So far, it looks fine. I can't use that. Okay. Okay, the only thing I would like to potentially have that I don't see... Okay, semi-random research is... Oh, none of these are enabled. Oh my god. I didn't expect to have to do this. I'm sorry. All right, Noam. No worries. Thank you so much for stopping by. All right, semi-random research. That's what I wanted. I don't remember what that is, but we'll take it. Oh my god. Wall light, my favorite mod. Okay. Bam. This is a collection that I put together myself. It creates a pretty random experience, especially with semi-random research, because a lot of times I find myself going straight at the best stuff in the game. Wall light lets you put a little light in the walls. It helps with aesthetics. Yes, I do have smarter construction, yep. We shall see. I also have a mod called No Starting Research, so you can start with a tribe that knows absolutely nothing and then get random research. So the beginning of the game is a little more challenging because you can't just go, you don't even have walls. You can't even build stone walls at the beginning. And you might not get that research like forever. You might be in like already have electricity and still not be able to build stone walls. All right, let me grab another drink. I'll be right back while this loads. Recreate the GTH vibe. The Rim Factory series of mods. Ooh. Ooh. All right, new colony. What should we do? Let me real quick. Hold on. Change the stream title and category and all that. Rimworld. There we go. Okay. Rheumatonics mostly defense and energy production. Okay. Um. Just go regular tribal. Yeah, I think let's go a little casual. I'm going to probably remove some of the colonists, though. I usually don't like starting with 5. Feels like a lot. I like blood and dust. And I like to... bump up the quest rewards just a little bit, because sometimes it feels like it's not even worth doing them. Just in case we have problems. We won't be reload spamming or anything like that, though. And I hate the insects. Period. Period. Everything else seems fine. 50%. Let's go. Volcano. I forgot. I don't know what mod I left in that does this. Like to find something sort of low key. I don't know if I do have that. I don't know if I have that. All right, temperate forest with year-round growing. That's pretty much what I want, because we're going to have random research, so it's going to be extremely random whether we survive or not. So we want to give ourselves some advantages. Just a few advantages. This will work. Granite and marble, year-round, near a road, near some homies. Near some enemies, too, if we want to take them on. Should be good. A decent grow area relatively near to the center. I think we should be okay with this. Yeah. What do we want to do with ideology? What's Rimworld? Oh, it's a fun, it's basically a work management game, priority management game. But it's like a goofy storytelling game at the same time. A bunch of random events will happen. You have colonists that you have to set to do tasks, and they'll just go about their day doing tasks and stuff, but things will happen to them, and you have to deal with it. It's such a clever, fun little game. Loyalist, industrialist, you say? We have all sorts of extra precepts, too. Requires skilled labor to be slow or relaxed? Ew. Ew. Kind of a little bit like that. We're about to get into it. You'll see pretty soon. It's such a goofy, fun game. It's a great way to spend a few hours. Yeah, this is all a little bit extra. You can start with a much simpler version of the game than going into all this. Ceremonial suicide, that could be pretty hilarious. Mm. I mean, this is pretty funny, isn't it? I don't know under what circumstances we would need to do ceremonial suicides. Should one's spirits falter and cowardice prevail, forgiveness can only be found in the afterlife. I think we should do this. That's pretty ridiculous. We're doing it. Okay, slavery honorable. We'll say acceptable. Execution horrible if innocent. No rules on clothing. No harvesting organs. We'll take that. It's kind of a cheap way to get money anyway. Corpses, that's fine. Love is free. We love that. Free love. Okay, so one of the problems with doing an ideology is if you start with a bunch of colonists, you have to assign the roles right away, and that affects their expectations. So we get a leader, a philosopher, and a melee specialist. Okay. Ceremonial suicide. We need a suicidal colonist. Okay, so they may become suicidal. We can get a random recruit every year on the 1st of September. With an easy festival that we don't need anything just in case, because you never know, we may never get the research, the things we need for doing the festivals. Shrine pew. One Neil pillows. Some relics. We venerate the links. Okay, we'll keep an eye out for that. Okay. We are the Bashida of the Zutin path. Oh, do a boss battle. Oh no. All right. I think I want to go with... Man. This is a crap colonist. Huh. It's 19 smoke leaf joints? Are you serious, guy? You're not even old enough to have a story. And neither are you? Man, these are bad. When do you get in adulthood? I can't give you an adulthood? There we go. Spirit someone that buffs you and doesn't really fight. I could maybe even be down with that. Alright, we're probably going to spend way too long making our colonists, but that's fine. None of this stuff is acceptable, though. We can't have people that can't do hauling. That's crazy. Construction and mining. We can have a brawler. Cave child and a digger. Go jogger. I don't want to make him just OP. I don't want to be god awful either. It's going to be hard enough to survive without being able to control the research. How about a tough jogger? We'll give her a little bit of social. and a minor passion for construction. You're not good at anything else. So you're going to take a long time to level up on your research, but you'll be fine eventually. Yes, classical character creation. There aren't a ton of options, but there are some really bad traits. And when you're starting off like as hard as we're starting off on this playthrough, I don't want some of the really bad stuff. All right. Okay, you don't need a passion for cooking. You're terrible at cooking. Let's give you a little boost to crafting. Give you a passion for it. Do we have a medic? You're going to be our medic. Plants? Oh my god. You're doing our plants as well. We need you to not give us food poisoning. You're a great miner. You can construct a little bit. You have some other decent skills. We have no one that can do animals, so that's off the table for us. You are just terrible. You're going to be building and researching. God, you're a bad colonist. You're basically pretty bad at everything, too. Maybe we'll give you a miner for construction, just so you're not literally searching for things to do constantly. We need a little planty. Alright, I think we'll be good with this. Have I played Project Zomboid? Yes, I love that game. I don't know. What's up, Swampy? I don't know what that is, actually. I saw that, too. Where was that? Schematic. What is that? A book which describes technology and methods for using it? Unlock new technologies. It's not like a tech print, is it? Oh, that gives them facial animations. That's funny. That's funny. All right. All right, I can rename them. Okay. It's you fights. We got Sai. We got GZ. We're gaming. Here we go. Or wait. Relationships. There's some hidden relationships for us. Do we want to start with anything? 3 random pets. We can't take care of those pets. We're not starting with those. We don't need the smoke leaf joints. Starting with schematic feels a little cheap. Shouldn't we feel like we should have to find those? I think so. We got some trash. We don't need 2 bows because fights. You got one. You got one in hand. We're going. Colony of Heroes. That's what we're going to name it. All right, assess. Where's the learning helper? How do I turn that off? I don't need that. All right, let's assess our locale. Everyone's getting filled up. What do you got for... didn't I turn that off? Thank you. Thank you. Okay, you're our shooter. I need you to be shooting. That's a crap short bow. Let's take the normal one. Yep, we'll have that. Sai, you're also a shooter, but you're going to get the crap bow. And Gamer, you are a brawler. You must brawl with a normal equa. You must brawl. Okay, and to begin our adventure, why don't we settle in right over here? This seems like a fine spot. Stockpile zone there. Fine wall. All I have is fine walls? Oh no, okay, regular wall. Dormy. I'd like everything to be hauled urgently, please. Take everything. Be quick about it. Yes, begin constructing your home. And we should have lots of options for this. And I'll worry about the rest later. Started making use of shelves for once, never going back. It's shelves are great. We have a mod in here for giving us quite a few storage options, but we're going to need to do quite a bit of research to unlock it. Quite a bit of research. And we also have semi-random research installed, so we have no ability to control our pace of research or the direction or what our economy will be or anything. We have no ability to control anything. Yeah, so, I mean, the chances of success in this colony are low. We're very likely going to die. But that's part of the fun. And also... no drugs. Let's not be smoking up that smoke leaf. I don't even know how we started with that. I thought I removed that from our inventory. Don't be getting high while we're on the job, fellas. All right, where's the anima tree? Is it convenient at all? Are we at all going to be able to use it? I usually get pretty unlucky with the anima tree location. I don't even see one. Closer. Oh, there it is. Look at that. Hey, what's up, Nahul? I don't have a made collection. I could make one. I'd be happy to make one. I just have an assortment that I've collected over the years. That is an awful spot for the anima tree. Let's be honest about it. That'll be a hike. An actual hike. Which is too bad, because the mod for Psycasts I'm using is pretty cool. Alright, we have a house. Lovely. Can we get a little... little something growing? How about... 4.7 days for bell peppers. That doesn't feel too bad. Onions. 5 days for onions. Let's go bell peppers. I want some bell peppers. Yeah, I had to go through a little bit of an updating process. I'm mostly a Minecraft player. I play Greg Tech New Horizons for the most part. But I had a computer issue recently and was without my desktop. Have a sleeping spot or two. So I put Rimworld on a laptop and was playing that while I was without, which was great. It was great to come back to the game. And that time I updated all my mods to 1.5. So, yeah, it's going pretty good. I don't have all the DLC, though. Look how far they have to go to wash. Oh my god, it could be forever until we have a bathroom. What can we get? Oh, thank God. We can get a well right here. And a little latrine. They're going to be furious about pooping in front of each other, but that's going to be fine. They're going to be mad about their disturbed sleep also. So sad for them. Alright, and we need a little bit of steel immediately. Yeah, some of the newer DLC, like, almost feels like too much, especially if I'm playing with all the mods. So I feel like I need to give it a try purely in vanilla and just try to get used to it. Are none of you set to mine? What's going on here? Oh, my grower is my only miner. You're good enough at mining. Fights. Get to work. To work with you. Alright, priority colonist recruit. Probably someone for social. Who do we have with this? Alright, Fights, you're good at social. That's good. Consider yourself our colony leader. Adaptive mode is running. I know 2 colonists are idle. I don't have anything for them to do right now. I'm sorry. Mad Rat? Mad Rat? Together! Sai, you're good at well, you're going to be good at construction, and you're good at crafting, which is one of my favorite skills. Personally. Because that means we can craft all our own weapons and armor. As you know. But for anyone who doesn't know, who's not familiar with Rimworld, protect yourself. What are you doing? Together! Attack! Kill! What are you doing? Attack him. Thank you. As you are. We need that leather. Where is it? Give me that rat. I want that rat. Where are you going, Si? Cloud washing? What do you mean, cloud washing? There's actual work to do. We have steel now. Put this right by the pooper. The perfect place for research. Need a torch up in here. All right. What are we talking about? We're idle. We can't be idle. It's not allowable. Is there such a mod? I know there are some Twitch integration mods for Rimworld. I love this camera mod too, that I can zoom so close and so far out. It's great. It's fantastic. All right, and can we can get you a stool. Researcher can have a stool. All right. What do we got first? Basic furniture? Yes. Absolutely. That's just such a lucky roll. So we get that's the way the mod works. We get 3 choices of research. It's a random roll. You cannot re-roll it. Those are your choices. So we can look at the research tree. We have lots of stuff. So it could go in any direction. We could end up stuck where the only good thing we can research is electricity. I couldn't find it for 1.5. If you have a link, I would love to apply it. Because I missed the, I forget what it was called. Research Pal maybe is what I used to use. And our people have nothing to do. We could make a campfire. Or wait. Oh, we can make a stove. We're big timing. Do we need to do that? Is that necessary? Yeah, I think it is. Do we have any other bushes? No bushes? Sometimes you get lucky and get a big old patch of bushes in your fertile land. Doesn't look like we were so fortunate this time. We do have hexylene gas and geothermal right next to us, though. That's pretty fortunate. We might go hexylene early. Normally, I'd be deconstructing all this stuff, like right. Oh, there's our ancient danger. But I can't use any of them. Even if I got bricks from this, I couldn't. Oh, wait. I don't have stone cutting, but I could build brick walls. That's marble. We could get that. Man, we have doo-doo for ruins. Oh, my God. All right, we're going to probably be going with marble. I mean, we'll take the steel while we're here. And the steel from the floor while we're there. A little bit of extra protection. Turns out we have lots of marble ruins, so we'll take those. I wish they were granite, but we'll take them. It looks like I have no granite items anywhere on the map. But a lot of marble, so it could be worse. This is a couple ruins together, even. Some free bronze. Maybe we could make a weapon or two out of that. Research tree continued. All right. You know what? Do I need to quit still? Did they ever fix that? They did. Oh my god. Oh, are you getting them a praise? Nice. Getting those free flasks, baby. Come on. You gonna work? There we go. Fight, so you're not a constructor? Why are you not constructing? Let's get you constructing. There's all sorts of things to construct. Also, let's butcher some creatures, my guys. Before it rots. Yeah, basically we have very granular control over what every colonist spends their time doing, but you can't like microing them to order them to do every single thing is not the strategy. So you want to set their priorities in such a way that they're going to do the things you want them to do in the order you want them doing them. And that balance of the work they do will change as you get more colonists with better skills or better combinations of skills, and we will, in all likelihood, lose some colonists at some point during this run. They might get kidnapped. They might get straight up murdered. They might get friendly fired. They might get in a social fight and get their legs torn off and become completely useless in battle. How is this clogged? There's a blockage in a literal poop hole? How is that possible? Good lord, someone dropped a log. But at least with this, if you've never seen this, if you're a Rimworld person, you've never seen this mod, this is Dub's Bad Hygiene. This gives them the need to wash themselves and use the bathroom. Transport pod crash. Oh, he's not on our side. A lazy pessimist? What kind of stuff do you have on? I'll take your boots. I'm going to leave you there to perish, though, my friend. I'm sorry. You do have some useful skills, but not useful enough for me. You're gone. Farewell. Things are moving a little quickly for me. Mm-hmm. He is a good colonist, really. He's got great social, which is one of the things I kind of was considering wanting. And these are all useful. This great combat colonists, but these are not good. He'll be mad all the time, and he's gonna work slow. No one likes that. Sometimes I get very particular about my colonists. I'll try not to do that in this run. They're going to get super mad about how awful their barracks is. It's very full of stuff, but they're going to survive. We might need a second research bench. Speed this thing up. Get a second colonist some skills. Yeah, 8 without a table. They're going to be mad about that too. We don't really have room in our current abode. If they would hurry up and collect me some marble. Are they done with their first job? They are. How about we... That's pretty far away. It's dangerous. Where did I have the other marble? Is that granite? Sandstone? Crap. Steel? Marble? Where was the... Wasn't there other marble close by? Limestone? Wasn't I just saying I had a bunch of marble on the map? Am I insane? It's so far away. It has to be done. We can expand our little abode a little bit. Maybe separate the crap room from the actual structure of the home. Start moving this way a little bit. Get closer to our farm. Full optimizations. Oh, we got some dinos. A Utah raptor. Male and female. Oh. I have no one that can handle animals at all. That's not useful. What are these? Oh, those are turkeys. I bet it does. We got the latrine, and no telling when we're gonna be able to research plumbing. So we might be pooping in a wooden box for quite a while, guys. I'm sorry to tell you. Gamer, take just big chillin', stargazing out in the middle of nowhere next to a turtle. Hanging tight. A cold snap already? Randy, give me a break, buddy. Are we geared for that? Can we survive a cold snap? We're running very low on food. How close are we on the 25%? Currently winter. Uh-oh. Let's make some meals. Okay, use the meat first. When we eventually get off meat, we'll add one that's vegetables, and then we'll have it prioritize using all the meat first. Who do we have cooking? Gamers, you're cooking. We have some more food we can harvest. Let's harvest that. Close by food. That too. Harvest. Harvest. We're dangerously low on food. We're reaching critical mass. Let's get through this night. Can I grow Nutrifungus? Maybe. Oh no, they've died because of the cold. No. We're gonna have to kill this hedgehog. Definitely. Oh my god, it's minus 14 outdoors. We're gonna die. It's 4 degrees inside. Hold on. Wake up, fights. Work on that campfire. You might actually die if you go out here. I don't know if I want you going out here. Can we spare you for this long? Yeah, get back inside. Go back. Hurry. Oh, you're so mad. You're mad. You're not dying though. Maybe your tribal gear is warm enough for this. It's a... Oh, wait a minute. Where's the... Okay, it's not that cold. I was getting confused by the Celsius. It's 17 degrees. It's a balmy 17 degrees outside. Perfectly warm. Do these animals fight back, bucks? Are you friendly enough? You are. We're going to hunt you and kill you. I have to. I can't understand them. I can't understand them. Yes, get me my bricks. And then we're going deer hunting. Look at you poor lads breathing in the cold air. Hold on. While you're down here, don't forget that. And also, while you're down here, let's haul these. Yep. Don't have to come back. Fights your idol. Come on down here. Let's hunt some. Let's hunt some deer. Get on in here with your garbage bow. Shoot him. Bang! Oh, you got him first try. He's bleeding out. Come this way. Don't run off the map, dear. Where are you going? A military inventor. Ace him. Bang, son! Get wrecked. Come on. Hit him again. You didn't get him. Hit him one more time. Come on. Oh, got him. He's bleeding out. You've done your mission. Be gone. You've done it. You did so well. Your shooting is really good, so that should be a huge boon to us over the course of time. But hop along there, hop along. We need you back. We're making excruciatingly slow progress. Sai is doing his best here, but he's really, you know, got a long way to go in the old educational department. You know what? He's, for someone who doesn't really even care to be doing it, he's doing a fine. He's doing yeoman's work even. And look how happy he is about it too. He's an iron-willed optimist with no aptitude for intellectual. He just leveled up social a little bit by chatting. What did they say to each other? They exchanged ideas about the connection between death and philosophy. And fights they joked about. They also joked about lakes and chatted about friendly dancers and beaches. What a pair of chums. They're really doing well together. They're bonding so nicely. Can we start to think about a little replacement effort here? Is it too soon? Do we need to wait for these deer and make sure we're solid on food? Oh, you poor guy. 3 hours for you. Oh, to know the exact date and time of your demise. Who likes warm clothes? Oh no, fights! Why are your clothes so much less good than the rest of us? Oh, okay, they both got an extra little. Okay, well, we're gonna get some leather. And perhaps Sai will be kind enough to knit you a woolen sweater. And by woolen, I mean leather. And if it needs to be human leather, then it will be. We will not die of hypothermia in this run. If anything, we'll die brutally at the hands of our enemy. All that urgently. We need it. Now, if those deer happen to give me light leather, that would be pretty amazing. Some bedrolls would probably make our colonists feel pretty spatial. Yeah, also, like, anything we could do to have a better chance of actually healing a disease when we definitely get one here soon. What is that? Oh, it's plain leather. And only 20 from a whole deer. We probably need the third deer. Fights, how rested are you? Definitely rested enough. Come on out here. Come on out here. Don't worry, they don't fight back. You'll be fine. Oh, you couldn't snipe him this time. He left the map. No! I wanted him bad. What do you give? Badger? Oh, he could fight back. He could fight back. It's not what we want. What about alpacas? What kind of fur do you give? Camel hide? Not exactly what we're hoping for. Alright, fights, as you were. Well, could you come down here and finish off this dough? These I don't want to hunt because they explode and they'll start fires. We're gonna definitely be contending with some fires at some point in this as well, and I don't want to contribute to that. It can be quite problematic. We're currently living in a wooden tinderbox as well, so fire would be very dangerous. Yes, do carve that up. What do we get from that? Anything useful? How much useful items do we get? Another 20. It would help with the cold snap. Inside we're doing well. It's a nice, comfortable 70, exactly the temperature we want for them. They're very happy about it, I can tell. Look how joyful they are. Gamers especially, he is living his best life. His initial optimism, it's carrying him. I've been kind of uncomfortable recently. Also, he's pleased about the spacious interior. Sai, are you equally pleased? You are. You're mad about being stuck indoors. Why is that? You're not a person that needs to be outside all the time, are you? Maybe if you were... Okay, you are good at construction. We're going to need you to construct. Why don't you actually construct for us? Why don't you construct for us? Let's begin the process, Sai. You're not prior... What? How are none of our constructors assigned to construction than the one that is assigned to construction? You don't even have a passion for construction. Our passionate researcher isn't researching. Everyone should research when they're done with all their other chores. Let's just say that. All right, here we go. The Heroic Collective. Yeah, you did. I have the ability to go all the way to 9, so I can get very granular with the priorities. And I will eventually do that once we get more colonists. See? 9 means they'll only do it if you order them to do it as well. It's pretty useful. I guess everything else looks fine. I would like for fights to be our primary researcher. Yeah, gamer, I need you not constructing so you can grow. We need you growing constantly. Growing enormous, powerful. You're currently researching, which is what Sai should be doing. Or fights. Yep, fights, that's good. Sai, why don't you continue building us a new home? And gamer, why don't you mine this corner? But I want to research. It is comfortable. That's the only place we have a chair. Very unhappy. This disturbed sleeping is not working for everyone. They're very displeased about their state. We're nicening up our room. This marble, this beautiful stuff. It has a beauty of 1. So they should be pleased with this. We should have a knot. Maybe it will be above awful. No raids yet either. I'm kind of surprised we haven't at least gotten the token 1 raider raid. I'm sure it's coming. Knock on wood. Get that poo out of here. Can we not? Is waste? Let's get that poo out of there now, please. Yes. We can eventually turn this, biodegrade this poo if we get the right research and turn it into chem fuel. Very useful. Alright, we can officially fit a second research table. Lovely. And we maybe have enough marble. Do we have enough marble? They're 5 apiece, and we have Eclipse too? Good God, we're never going to be able to grow food. We're just like doomed to starve to death early in the game. We have 90 walls, 90 marble. All right, that's 90 right there. We need the rest of this marble up here. No, it's so dangerous. We have to. Get it. It's made of marble as well. I'll take that also. Give me all these. Steel table? Marble sarcophagus? Give me that. Work hard and quickly. The mad animals could be coming at any moment. Yes, I. Level 4 construction. You animal. You're becoming useful. So useful. But you're cold. So very cold. Look at you zooming around. Alright, we need defenses. Unfortunately, we do not have anywhere even close to the research required to have defenses. Defenses are currently a pipe dream. What do we have in the way of security? We can make spike traps at the cost of 45 wood apiece. We're probably going to build at least 2 of them. And try to save ourselves in the event of emergency. We may also build a small secondary growing zone. There is a possibility, especially at this difficulty, that we end up trapped inside our home by a massive wild herd of very dangerous animals. Yes, the cold snap is over. We can eat. We can eat without worry. Just as we lose our last remaining meat, it rots away in storage. Oh my god. Fights journeys out into the wilderness alone. Slowly ambling along his way. Yes, your day's work awaits you, friend. It will probably take you all day. Oh no, where are you going? Watching the eclipse. Okay, it's over, so get your butt up and go back to work, please. Fights. Fights. Oh, you're cloud watching now, okay. It's very important stuff. There you go, my man. I knew you wouldn't let me down. Look at them go. Yes, okay, we have all we need now. We're safe. We're away from that area of the map. What do you give? Light leather, you're mine. Fights, I need you. More than ever. Okay, I'll use the bathroom first. That's okay. It's okay. Alright, come out here. Slay this raccoon. No, I need you to actually slay it, though. Don't let it get away. Where's it going? There we go. Come around this side of it. Sun was in your eyes. We need a different angle. Nope. I was in the dirt. Nope. Come on. You can do it. I have faith in you. I know your weapon is terrible, and we're going to get you a new one. And it's going to be glorious. Get him. That's right. Smoked. Can we get him again? Can we kill him here and now? Is he going to bleed all over my yard? My yard. My lawn. Okay, you're right on top of him. Surely. Okay. Fights? I need better from you, buddy. Are we done with this research? Wait. Oh, we did finish it. Okay, we could make compost. That would be quicker, but temperature control probably more useful. Make large passive cooler. Do we really need that? Let's go with sewage sludge composting. Come on, raccoon. Where are you going? Get him. You got him. This time is for sure. You got him. Right here. Snipe. Yes! Get him. Alright, they're lounging collectively. We could get them a little hoopstone. Give them a little something to do. Right next to the pooper. This also doubles as a toilet paper holder. Alright, we're up to 50. Oh no, that's... Oh no. It's not the same. I guess we're incentivized to find a little more light leather now. What do we have? Some iguanodons. Oh man. And they're pretty docile. What about this ibex ram? What do you give me? Plain leather? Can I maybe lure you over to where I live? Look how bad he wants to run off the map. He wants off the map bad. You're currently washing, cleaning dirt, resting. Okay. Get a little sleep in. Maybe we can coax this ibex ram away from the edge of the map and slaughter him. We also have the marble. We have the capability of creating a real true barracks. With a slow but tough door. Tougher than we have. This is going to do us. Fights. Prepare for glory. Alright, get out here. You got a solid night's sleep. No time for breakfast. We gotta go eat what you kill. You missed! Point blank, no fights! No! Stay with him. Stay with him. Get him. No. Before he runs, get him. No! He's not even scared. He doesn't even know you're shooting at him. There you go, you got him. He's dying. You've done it. You've done it. Legend. Alright, quickly. Let's see what's going on in ER. Oh my god, look at him. In a glorious location. What does this remind you of? Oh my goodness. It's just like our build. What a perfect spot. He looks sick. Walked right off the cliff. Whoopsie. Yes, right into our base fights. That's what we want from you. Kill him. No. Shoot him. Directly. You didn't fight. Oh, you got him again. He's definitely done for. 10 hours. Can we get him back over to us and have him die comfortably near us? Very peacefully. Okay, that'll work. Good shot. You dead shotted him. Haul him. Yes, we're getting research done. We should have... We can make a simple bed. We can make a sitting cushion. Simple bed, that's probably better than any other option we have. I think we're gonna try out some simple beds. We can't afford bedrolls. The leather cost is far too high. And we only got 18 leather out of that Ibex ram. I think we could maybe make one bedroll. Oh, you failed. But you're doing noble work learning your construction skills, Si. Up to level 5. Look at you go. Oh, fights failed as well. Oh, my marble. My precious marble. But we have a... Oh, look at all that marble. We got so much. Okay. I know I just said we had a lot, but let's not go too crazy with the waste. Okay, guys? Are we in agreement? Fights with a little midday nap. I hear you, brother. I hear you. There we go. Chop those trees. Can we get someone who's good at plants to do that, maybe? It's not your strength, Si. I'm going to be honest with you. What's happening? This wolf just got owned by that turkey, though. I'm gonna leave that. I don't really need the bird skin. Here you go. You're gonna be working on this one tree, and Gamer's gonna chop down all the rest while you do that. You're almost to 1 planting skill. Look how fat you're learning quickly, though. First level goes quick. Barely heard of it currently. Learning how to wield that axe. You're better with a sword and a gun. Axes are new. New weapon class, you know? Man, we're still don't really have any food. We could be in better shape on food. There's no berries to speak of around us. Here's some. Harvest them all. Screw it. Bulk goods trader. I could probably jettison some of my wood. Where'd I get so much slate? I wish I didn't have that. It's sort of going to be clutter forever now. Oh, look at his huge caravan. And all their armor. God, they're kitted. Are they all wearing turbans? Man, they've got some togetherness going on. Come trade. We could buy some kangaroos that we can't take care of. Toss that light leather. Toss the doobies. I don't need those. And a little bit of wood. Let me just trade you that for a day's sustenance. Can we do that? And 2 gold. Get a little jerky action going. Wanderer joins. Vladislav. Oh, my colonists will be so upset if we turn him away. I'm not sure I want Vladislav, though. We don't know anything about him. He could be trash. And he probably is. I don't want my colony. I can't really afford for them to be sad right now. He's a teacher. We put it to the vote. Yay or nay? Do we welcome Vladislav to the party? Don't be mean. He's trying his best. All right, we take him. Come on in, Vladislav. What's your deal? You're 67 years old. You're a dog person. You love shooting. You like to play. You like it. Okay. You know what, Vladislav? I need to convert you to my religion, but I can keep you. I keep you. I suppose we wait. We wait for a nickname. The current 3 chatters are represented at the moment. So, Vlad, what can you do for me right now, though? Anything? Not really. You're going to be busying yourself researching very ineffectively, excuse me, for the foreseeable future. Probably forever, honestly, Vlad. I'm going to be honest with you. I'm not sure there are any animals we can tame with only 4 animal skill. Maybe the alpacas. But frankly, that might be more trouble than it's worth because we'll have to put them in a pen and they'll also add to our wealth. Vlad, you might just be a shooter, buddy. What was that exactly? He'll give me 8 honor. We could go the royal route. That's something I haven't done in quite a long time. This is guaranteed first level of Psylink. But then whoever gets that becomes extremely demanding over the course of time. They're going to want their own room. A really nice room. A throne room. That would also mean we could trade with the Empire. Where is the Empire? Where are you located, Empire? Not close, really. Yeah. So trading with you has limited upside. Let's just say that. We have to literally traverse through a mountain range. We can't even traverse through it. We'd have to go around it this way. And then into wetlands, which I'm assuming, okay, it has high movement difficulty. At least higher than the temporal forest does. Do those exist in this game? I don't know how beneficial... I didn't really set myself up to be in a gaming with the Empire mode, huh? It'd be a huge... It'd be a huge mission to go trade with them.
I swear to God, I'll pistol whip the next guy that says shenanigans.
Hey, Farva.
Maybe we do it. It's been a really long time since I went Empire. Do we Empire or do we not Empire? We don't have the tree, so this is really our only option to get psi powers. The most recent one. Like the genetics one. Yeah, why not? I kind of agree. I have the gargantuan whatevers. I have those. That's the most recent one I have. Let's do it. Fights. No, wait. Vladislav. He's our godly socialite. Is that your role, Vladislav? Since you're not good at anything else, and eventually you're going to want to do nothing because you're going to be a royal. But you also might die. You're 67. You could also get old and get a bad back. Did I even check that? He's got asthma and a bite scar. Oh, Vlad, you might get banished, brother. You're trash. I think for now you're going to be our royal, though. Yeah, we'll have to. If he's going to stick around, we'll have to do it. Manhunting hedgehog. Vlad? Grab yourself a Pila. Let's get this hedgehog done. You can prove yourself right now. If this kills you, we're going to let you go. He doesn't have a name yet. We're not committed to him. Where's this hedgehog? Is this the mad hedgehog? It is. Come here, Vlad. That's a slow hedgehog. Does he have asthma too? Come on over here. Why are you going that way, hedgehog? That's the worst way you could possibly be going. Kill that hedgehog, Vlad. Prove yourself. You're approved, Vlad. You're in. That was an absolute snipe. With a literal javelin. Where are you going? Harvesting berry bush? Okay, I'll allow it. Actually can't convert you to my religion, though. I'm gonna need to arrest you, I think, to convert you. Warden for sure. Handle for sure. Entertain. Okay, you can entertain. That's about all you're good for, in all honesty. So we're going to let you do it. Absolutely no smithing and tailoring. That's for Psy only. And you're going to haul. You're going to haul your little Tookus off. And everyone else is going to not haul. And they're going to research before they haul. And Vlad, you are gonna haul, my buddy. Yeah, I need a moral guide. I'm surprised it's not asking me to... Glycus needs a meditation spot. Why don't you be gone, Glycus? Get in the shuttle. Vlad, you're now going to be a freeholder, my man. Welcome to my abode, friends. You're going to love it here. It's like, really comfortable. Our colonists are very happy. Vlad, begin your bestowing ceremony. It actually hurts us to have participants. Got it. Oh, because they're already participating, I see. Okay. Begin. Yeah, I'm surprised it's not asking us to assign roles. Because usually I feel like when you get a 4th colonist, it makes you assign your leader. Is that... Maybe I'm misremembering that. Bestow upon me. What kind of sidecast do we want? Probably... fire. Which one is the one that I can only get if I'm... One of these is only available if you're in the Empire? That one might be good. Which one's... I forget which one that is. Am I crazy? I could have sworn. The aggressive ones are the most fun, so I think that's probably what we're going to go with. Static Lord is pretty good. We might do that because it'll help us with the mechs. Yeah, I think we will. Static Lord. We got some aperitif. I don't know where that came from, but I'll take it. Let's actually sell that right now. Trade. Enjoy that. Yes, Fight's enjoying a nice game of Hoopstone. He's so grateful that I put that in. He's feeling extremely pleased with the colony. Your gratitude has earned you a place in your new home. A wooden bed for us all. Get us some stools. We're really just upgrading all over the place right now. A second torch. I mean, really, we're just giving them the life of luxury. Lights, get off the floor. You got yourself a bed now, my friend. You've earned it. Look how comfortably they're sleeping. They're so happy. They love me. And the pooper is now separate from their living quarters. They're going to be very pleased about that. They have a massive bathroom / rec room. It's both. Okay? No problem. Now it's just a bathroom. Privacy among the poopers. If we're feeling really, really generous about it too, we could chop a little wood. A little bit. Get the kindling away from our house. It's one reason. We're still thinking the barracks is awful right now. Got it. It's hideously ugly. I see. I got you. We're gonna work on it. It's okay. Little mahogany floor. Ought to make him feel really good. Oh, Vlad, you're doing great hauling, buddy. I'm actually glad to have you. I'm glad to have you, Vlad. I think I'll reward you with a real name. Next new chatter. You become Vlad, our royal. Put him in second. No, he won't. He's last. How are we feeling now? Slightly impressive barracks? Hey! Let's cover up those dirt spots. I hate those. They're going to be very happy about this. Very pleased. Perhaps it'll make them research faster. That would be great. Did you just cook a meal with only 8 items? How is that possible? We're so close to running out of food. How close are we to harvesting? Oh my god. We're not close at all. I thought this only took 4.5 days. You've got severe blood loss, gentlemen. Kill this wolf. Run fights. Run. Oh yes, you've done it. There we go. Limit our clean zone. It's a cool little mod for clean zone. You can define an area and then assign that area as the area that gets cleaned, so they don't clean the whole home zone. They don't waste time like sweeping out in your fields. We don't need that. Man, do we need a third research bench? I think we might. For a 600 research, it's going very slow. Probably because we have two pretty bad researchers going at it. We unfortunately don't have a better... They're actually both better than Fights. Even though Fights has the passion. Fights is just busy with other things. Can't be wasting time getting educated. Sai, you might end up the smartest person on the planet by the end of this run. Still no initial raid. Randy's being like unbelievably generous. I can't understand why. Where'd we get a gun? Vlad, get yourself a gun. Where'd we get that? Are there any... There's no dead people. Where the heck did we come by a gun? I'll take it, though. Got himself to intellectual 4 like a champion. He's getting it done, slowly but surely. As we slowly run out of meals. Oh, okay. Something has to be done. It might be time to take out the alpacas. I really don't care to have the camel hide. I would prefer something that gives me light leather. Or plain leather. A bear is probably not the answer. Sadly, boom rats I think do give plain leather, but I really don't want to be dealing with fires. Oh. Bison. They might attack me when harmed. Wait, so I have boom bats and boom rats? That's whack. What kind of stuff do you give me? You do give me plain leather. I don't know if it's worth the risk of a herd attack with my crap weapons. I think that would be my doom. I'm sure it would be my doom. It would absolutely be my doom. It's true, we could make patch leather. It's kind of crap though, isn't it? And with no cold snap, we don't really need better clothes. What kind of clothes do you have, Vladdy? You have an ammo pack. Did you come with this gun? Is that where we got this gun? He's wearing some patch leather already. They're in terrible shape. He's got some boots on also. What a freaking champion. Yes, yes. We may survive yet. We've harvested some. Glorious days. Harvest that. And that. And that. Man, we really have no close by food. Oh, there's an apple tree. Okay, let's get that. A little light, soothing rain. I can't believe we're playing on Blood and Dust and I still haven't gotten a raid. Randy may be sleeping. Oh, look. Cement making. Gunpowder? We could make bad weapons, but that pack a huge punch. That's like one-hitter quitters if they hit. Or monuments, which would be completely useless. Stone making might be kind of cool. Out of stone chunks, we can't make bricks, but we can make cement. I couldn't make the musket even if I got it though, because I don't have the smithy. I can't make the smithy without research, can I? No. I could be making art. I could be making and selling art. I think we could do cement making. It's the cheapest. It's probably the most useful at the moment, considering we can't make the guns, and there's no way we can guarantee that we'll be able to make them anytime soon. Yeah. Alright, looks like we're gonna survive on food too. That's great. It was getting pretty close. It was getting pretty close. It's getting pretty late too. I hate to say that, but it is. Tomorrow's a real day again. A real day. We do need a name for Vlad. Someone chime in. Someone chime in. No, it's got to be a viewer's name. And you three are already in there. Someone's in there. Someone's out here lurking. They're afraid because we have no guest beds. Okay, refuse until I have guest beds. We can set up for guest beds. I was kind of hoping to be someone here. It looks like we got a few people lurking. They're hardcore lurking, though. Appreciate you, lurkers. No shade. Tempers would be legendary. Maybe we go with Volance since it's V name. If we got no chimers in. No chimers in. Oh, Vendrake too as well. That's exactly true. Volance is venerated though. He is venerated. Bam. He lives. He lives. His title is teacher. How apropos. Indeed, indubitably. All right, we're doing better on food. We're gonna survive. Let's expand that by 1 row. Accommodate our fourth head. And I think we do. We do sort of need this. We're just going to stack them up. That's fine. The research is so slow. They're still happy about the barracks, though. They're living the dream. They're living their best life. Except for their tattered apparel. Okay, here we go. The roles are unfulfilled. Philosopher. Oh, we need a ritual spot, right? Right. Okay, we need the moral guide. Do we actually need all of them right now? I don't think we do. GZ, Gamer, you're obviously going to be our melee specialist. Alright, Feist has got a little bit of social. That's probably a fit for moral guide. Volance unfortunately cannot be our moral guide because he is not of our ilk. He is not of the Zutine path. Yeah, so Sai. Let's go with Philosopher for now. Volance, you don't need to participate. You're good. And then if it complains about Leader, we'll assign Leader also. Look at us becoming inspired. Look at us go. Alright, you do not have natural meditation either, Volance. This is somewhat of a problem for me, actually, because I'm going to end up seeing this all over the entire game, and I don't want to see that at all. Okay, once you become a royal, you'll get your throne, and you can meditate there. Or I guess I could have Sai. You could make him a piece of art. You got a budding artistic interest. Gamer's actually better at art than you currently, but you are more interested in it than him. So we could make a statue. That would. Where do I look at your? Where do I look at your... Where's your meditation type at, my man? What is your meditation focus? I'm trying to learn about you, my man. I need to convert you. Can I convert you? Convert. Lower that certainty. Focus types. Here we go. Artistic and dignified. Okay, so we can focus next to art. Maybe we will build an art table. Art bench. It's getting a little crowded in here. You know what? That can go in the bathroom. You can poo next to the art production. Safe. Very sanitary art. I do want him to be able to cast his bolt. He can now bolt. I can actually now chain bolt. I have 2 levels of Psycast apparently. Sick. Chain bolt's really good. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, it's probably time. Let me actually save this. It's probably time. We just upgraded Volance. He's ready to go. We're safe and happy. We still have yet to have our first raid, so when we come back, we'll probably have some action. I'm glad you mentioned that. I almost completely forgot about it. Let's check. Well, the server didn't crash, so that's a good sign. It lives. Delicious platinum. Look at it. Look at it all. We used all. All right, one. It's not bad. It could be better, but it's not bad. Ammonium chloride's done. Let's It's already got platinum concentrate in it. Perfect. That's what we love to see. Ammonium chloride. Put that there. Palladium enriched ammonium. There. We want circuit 2. It's already on circuit 2. Nice. There we go. Now we're doing it. We'll probably throw these chems away eventually, honestly. Seems a little crazy to say, but or I guess we can put them back in the drawer while we wait for that. You cooked? Do we have screenshots? Is that what I'm hearing? Oh, yes. All right, I don't think we're going to run out of ammonia. And I think we're going to end up doing pretty good on platinum here. We have 691 ingies. Or nuggies, I should say. We nailed that. Perfect number. Look at us go. 76 platinum right there. And this is 4-2. Oh, that's a good idea. It took me a second to realize what you were suggesting there, but that's a really good idea. I should do that. I should get used to the math function behavior of AE, so because the number of things I'm going to be asking for pretty soon is going to be pretty large. Look at it. We're barely denting it. We're going to be stacking. And we're just continuing to stack up this, which will get us this, which is our input item. So we're going to be in good shape. I think it is an alloy smelter. Alloy smelter for Ingies. Could I make that faster with a pump? I think I probably could. Let's get a pump. Oh, you know what else I need to put on passive with EBS now is black steel. There we go. That's more like it. Keep us busy, baby. Run full time. Often as you can. All right, good. We're still not outpacing our ability to input ammonium chloride. Churning, baby. Rimworld's so good. I swear it's a little slow there at the start, but once the raids start coming and like events start happening, it gets really fun and interesting. The combat is all real-time strategy, kind of like Age of Empires 2. And it's a lot more varied than it seems like it would be based on the graphics of the game. It's really, really good. Alright, we're doing pretty good here. Still about halfway home on the platinum concentrate here too. Definitely not going to run out of ammonium chloride. We're definitely going to be able to use this to jumpstart our plat line when we get there. How'd our craft end up? Is it done? These are still working? Kind of surprised the stainless steel is still working, but okay. Ooh, we're actually quite low on stainless steel. No wonder it's still working. Okay, we've got some dust. Not quite passive. It's sort of, I guess it's kind of passive. I've got all the input resources and stuff passive, and now we're just sending stuff into the EBFs automatically. And they're going to be busy for a while. For sure. How's our power doing? It's been running. Uh-oh. How's our hog doing? Okay, it's gone down, but it's not catastrophic. It's definitely the rate of butene production. If we can stabilize that, I think we're going to be in really, really solid shape. And we know how to stabilize that. It's just going to be hydrocracking butadiene and then distilling it directly for butene. And then we're basically set. For now, it's absolutely stable. I have no worries. It will almost certainly be sufficient to get all of our ingots smelted. You know what'd be cool about this is if it told you in this UI how many you have, in addition to how many you want. That'd be super cool. So it's fine that it doesn't though. It's not like I'm not desperate for it. Still waiting on that. I was kind of curious, how long does aluminum take at IV? 22 seconds for a titanium, 125 for tungsten. Okay. All right, no wonder it's still working on stainless steel. It hasn't even begun. Because it hasn't finished aluminum. I see. Kind of surprised. Like, we must have been down pretty low on aluminum to only have 6,000. Look at all that tantalum. Oh, baby. It's now our highest item. Tantalum nuggets. It's our highest item. That's insane. My, how the tables have turned. Good lord. Basically just in time to upgrade to new circuit components that no longer require tantalum, but that still makes me very happy. Is this done? It is. It's done. How to passive iron? One good way is a blaze spawner. Because they always spawn infernal, so they drop armor that's in full durability. Alright, good. We're getting our refined platinum salt. Lovely. And you can smelt that down. That's what we're doing downstairs. Right here. Blaze farm, diamond spikes. I guess it's a little early if you're looking at passiving wrought iron. You might be a little early to passive anything. Oh, you're playing Moni. That's right. That's right. You can't use deep mob learning or whatever the equivalent is in Moni Factory. Oh, I see. I see. Whew. All right, let's see how much platinum are we going to get. We might as well do all this platinum salt dust. A little bit of calcium, a spot of calcium, and this is circuit none. We actually need more calcium than this. Or do we? A stack for every 4 stacks? No, no, this is enough. Looky there. All right, gamer. Thanks for chilling. I'm about to call it here too. I've already gone on way too long, to be perfectly honest. 286 platinum. We need 160 of it to make 20 stocking input buses. Begin. That took 320 SSG. Good lord. That's another thing I need to put in the EBFs too. $45K molten redstone. Things are getting expensive. Good lord. That's actually insane. Look how fast things are going. I wonder what the bottleneck's even going to be. Is it going to be the assemblers? The forming presses? It's definitely the forming presses. All right. We made some gains tonight. We got ourselves the ability to passive our, or I guess somewhat passive, to level maintain our EBFs. That means no more standing around waiting for ingots, hopefully. And we did a little bit of that tonight, but only for platinum, which we're about to fix. So we'll see you soon when we do that. Bye-bye.